your gear. Yo. What up, 8? How we doing today, boys? We got so much to do. I wish I could have just grinded Crimson for 12 hours last night. Be getting a bunch of it done today, though. Some interesting things happened to the market, and I kind of want to spreadsheets. Oh, 5.2k. It's brutal. I kind of want to spreadsheet the 2 Crimson contracts. Was your Crimson grind last night? It was good, 8. I got a chess piece, but I sold it for 4k, and then I woke up this morning and it was up to 5. So I was real sleepy last night. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, everyone's running their contracts. Everyone's like flooding the market. It could go back up in the morning, but it didn't feel like it was worth the risk. Okay, so this will be a nice autistic way to start off our stream today. You guys down for some spreadsheet spreadsheet content? Let me see if there's an easy way for me to copy and paste this. This might actually not take that long. Quest log's a little... Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's not formatted. It's not formatted in a way that's good. We're gonna have to do a little data entry. Good afternoon, folks. Good luck on Siege. Thanks, Isaac. How'd your grind go, 8? There you go, MQN. The commands should be working now. What Guardian do I use for PvP? I'm using the Green Ranger right now. The bind plus the crits, but I'm not totally convinced on it. I might change to the one that hooks everybody and gives you endurance. It's kind of a tank Guardian, but also kind of works for my builds. Okay, so down for spreadsheet content so I can do less work. Yeah, I think everyone wants to not be the one who has to do this, so let's start with, which one is this? This is 1. Okay, perfect. Let's make everything a little bigger to start off. Vanguard chess pieces are still selling nice. Yeah, they went up overnight. It's kind of crazy. Thinking the same, it gives good endurance on pole. Yeah, I think it would be actually pretty strong, like even in 48v48. I wonder what kind of range it has. Does it say? Get 120 Crimson contracts, 0 drops. Did you do both 1 and 2? I wish this was easier to copy paste. It's Let me try TLDB. These don't look correct. Do I have any of these pouches? Do you guys know if there's a way to see them in game without having one in your inventory? I don't think any of the menus. If I were to pop one, could we check it from the contract screen? It might show the items, but not the percentages. Okay. I think I'm actually looking at Crimson 2 right now. What's going on? I'm gonna check both websites, make sure they match. Okay. Let me see if this might actually just work. Yeah. Good enough. Ooh, okay, never mind. What is that doing? Okay. We can fix that. Does that look correct? That looks correct. Big River, what are you trying to figure out? You trying to find the Twitch drop section? You just go to twitch.tv/inventory. You can type !drops. Very good plugin on Firefox for ripping tables, if that's what you're trying to do. TLDB has 2 versions. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to verify and make sure we've got the right one, but I think we do. Okay, I just need to fix all this. This all got shifted over one. Oh no. What is going on? Okay. No, that does make sense. That does make sense. Why does it look so different? There we go. Google was lying to me. Okay, I guess I don't really care about these hyperlinks. This is the wrong contract. Okay, that did not work. Bro, why is this... Hold on. Okay, so this is Crimson 1, I think, right? We got the Murderous Glee, we got the Juggernaut, we got Vanguard full plate. This should be... I gotta fix the formatting, but this should be Crimson 1. All the way to Devious Hellfire Grips, and then there's one more. One more T2 item. Okay, and then Grudge is going to be... This database is trolling me right now. Murderous Ghost is the other one that we need. 2 pieces of ARG for our Prophet Gloves. Yeah, okay, this looks correct to me. That didn't work. Why? Why is it misbehaving now? Okay, it does not want to give me the percentages. I'll just carry these over one at a time real fast. Like, what is happening here? Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Okay, Deep Fathom kicks, and then Cloak and Ring. Okay, let's fix this up. How's your day? Unlike mine? Are you not having a good day, man? Okay, now the hard part. We're gonna find the values for each of these things. What happened with these lotus boots? They didn't get a... Here. Okay. There we go. That looks correct to me. Does that look correct to you guys? That looks correct to me. Okay, we should probably actually move this one column over. Oh, there's baby passed away. Oh, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's intense. Gonna be his first child. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. All right, let's get into the markets. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because we can look at lithos and we can look at traits. I'll probably just look at the best outcome for that item, or if there's not, some of these I think I might just leave the outcome blank and just not really include them. Yeah, like the weapons, I think are basically both going to be a miss. I don't think I'm going to put anything for those. Let's look at the Warlord gauntlets. $800 for litho. We could... Slow sneeze there. We'll probably just call this... I think I'm just going to do like kind of like a guess average for these. I don't think we're going to analyze it too hard quite yet. Okay, Lotus Pants. Litho's 1700. That's probably going to be the best option there. While we're here, let's look at Lotus Boots. Those are still 3200. Let me go back to Warlord. Okay, Warlord Sabatons. Basically not worth anything. Maybe the traits. Okay, let's look at Dread Admiral. Dread Admiral's boots. Basically worthless. The bicorn. We'll just put 200 for that one. Okay, Feral Prophets. 350. Traits, We'll say 300 on that one. Yeah, we'll say 240. I don't think anyone would litho that. It's not really worth. Okay, Prophets coats. Might have to leave that one blank. I don't think that's going to be worth anything. No litho, no trait. Yeah, I think very unlikely to be worth anything. Okay. The big pieces. Oh wait, we missed Feral Prophet gloves. Those lithos completely tanked. The traits, there's only one that's worth selling. I think we'll have to leave that one blank too. That's crazy how fast those crashed. Okay, Vanguards. The chest is up to 6,000 now? That makes me feel so bad. Oh, that makes me feel so bad. Okay, gauntlets are 3,800. Legs are 1,400. Honestly, I think those are going to go down even lower. I might put those down as lower. Admiral's uniform? Nothing for that. Okay, Legionnaires armor. No, I mean it's got the one trait, but even that one I think is probably overpriced. Vanquisher's armor. Worthless. First light. Only the leg litho's worth something. Glove traits. Not worth mentioning. Shoe traits. Not worth mentioning. Tunic traits. Not worth mentioning. Okay, we only got a couple more pieces. Devious. This is like almost, I'll put like 100 for these. Just as an average value. Deep Fathom kicks. Nope. Guys, they're going to be pretty close, actually. These are going to be pretty close. Steadfast Commander's Cape. We'll put like 200 for this. There's a good chance that you can make money off this one. General's Cloak. These are, why are these higher? I don't know about that. I'm gonna put 200 for this one too. Okay, and then Flame. 400 bottom end, 400 on the traits. Yeah, we can safely say this one's worth 400, maybe 450. Okay. Time for the magical parts. I think Vanguard prices will drop significantly in the next weeks. The legs will keep dropping. Yeah, I mean, the legs are going to be free soon. The helmet and the boots, I don't know what's going to happen there. I was saying yesterday that I think they're going to go up instead of down. Chest and gloves, so far, chest has been holding its value really well. Glove has been going down very slow, so really hard to predict. There's no reason it will drop. The opposite should happen. There were people hoarding Crimson. Now their resources are gone. There were, so on one hand, yes, there were people hoarding, and their resources are gone. But also, people are going to be buying these contracts every week now. And there's a lot more people playing the game and grinding Crimson in general than there were who actually hoarded contracts. Like, what percentage of the player base do you think actually hoarded contracts from T1? Maybe 20%? If that. So, a lot of like casual players, returning players, new players, they're all grinding Crimson now, and that's going to be consistent. God forbid you get a chess piece today. What, another one? It was 0.2 chance. That means insane luck. I mean, do we think these are real? Okay, so is that right? What do these numbers mean, you guys? What do these numbers even mean? Alright. I think Crimson 2 is better. Not by much, though. Those numbers per Reddit means Cope AF. I hope you drop a second and post on Reddit about it. Do these make sense? Is this spreadsheet doing something weird? Yeah, it makes sense. If you have a 1.1% chance to get something that's worth 100, then that means it's worth 1.1 Lucent per pouch. So, on average, each Grudge pouch is worth 21 Lucent. Each Ghost pouch is worth 27 Lucent. I don't know if it's a big enough difference to really matter. Because it's going to swing so heavily on basically 3 items. I mean, you've got Vanguard legs, which are probably going to go down even lower. Let's be honest. You've got the gauntlets, which will probably hold their value. The boots, I don't know what's going on with these boots. Do we think these boots are going to hold their value? It's the Lotus set and the Vanguard set that are both carrying. It's just pants and boots, right? 3.1k, 1750. Yeah, so I mean, there's going to be some fluctuations. I don't think there's a huge difference between these, honestly. One of the reasons I like Crimson 2 is just because of this ring. Like, you can see this ring by itself increases the value of the pouch by so much, just because the rate is so high. It actually has a bigger impact on the value than the Lotus boots do. It's kind of crazy. This ring is almost as valuable as the Vanguard gauntlets. Okay. I think I'm going to keep doing 2s. I think. What do you guys think? It's where the numbers point. The ring price is dropping faster. It's not the ring itself that I'm valuing there, it's the traits. Which might be... I might be overvaluing it for that reason, but... my thinking is you can get like 460 for a trait, and if you don't get the trait, you could litho it for like 380. So if you average those together, you know, it's like be like 430 or something. What's my profession? I just play video games. I've never done anything useful with my life. When do you think it's the best time to buy T2 gear builds? Well, the longer you wait, the cheaper it gets. So that'll always be true. We have some gear upgrades to make before Siege. So since Vanguard boots are now out of the question, at least for a little while, what I'm going to do is I looted these attack speed boots, which just so happen to also have magic endurance on them. They're really not bad. The bonus damage I don't value very highly, but everything else here is actually really good. So we're going to upgrade those, because it's my last piece of T1 armor, and T1 armor's got to go. We can't be using any T1 armor before Siege. So time to remove these from every builds. I have no blessing on these. These were really early in T1. I have some Shock Commander Sabbies that I wasn't really trying to use for blessing. I did throw a few blues on these, but this is supposed to be for powder. So we could use that just to get a little bit more. A lot of the blessing on this was going to have to be built after we upgrade it. And then my other pair of boots doesn't have a lot either. So yeah, I think we go ahead and do this now. And then I could use, I have another pair of Commander Sabbies that we could kind of use later too. Let's go ahead and use this now. Let's do it now. Okay, so I'm going to transfer the Ebon Roars. We're going to get 1320 from that. It's like a trade and a half. So basically I'm paying 1.2 million Solent here and deleting 200 purple magic powder in order to get 1.5 free traits on the final pair of boots, which I think is a really solid trade-off because I'm super good on powder now. Powder's been very... With the introduction of T2 blue gear, powder got like 5 times easier, so I'm not really having any powder issues anymore. Yep. Okay, now for the fur boots. We need some armor stones. Look at that. Just as I was saying, I had magic powder. No, I'm kidding. I actually do. Look at that. We got plenty. Okay. So what kind of RNG we get on this? So I'm throwing about 300 stones, which will not be enough unless we get very lucky. But I just want to see how far it gets. Okay, almost 9. Not bad. Let's grab another 100. I need some more stallones. How many do I need? Yeah, we'll make like 30. I don't want to make too many. Most of these are going to get gambled. Okay, so I did 297 stones. I'm going to do exactly 400 stones and see if that's enough. I'm just curious. It's kind of an awkward amount. Okay. So, no. We're going to need another probably 60. I need... Start with 40. That'll give me 2 clicks. Hello? Oh, I don't have the... Okay, fair enough. Okay, got a grater. Do we get another grater? No, we don't. Okay, so maybe 22 more, maybe 44 more.
Welcome. What do you want me to make?
Sweet. So it's about 460 in total. Now we transfer. And we've got 4,200 blessing. And now we've got to get the traits unlocked. These should be pretty cheap for this one. Yeah. It's already got magic, endurance, so we grab move speeds. And we grab... Max health is tempting. But, no, I'm going to grab range endurance.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good-looking and good at my job.
Now, I have a bunch of blues that have been taking up space in my inventory that can finally go away.
What are you waiting for?
Look at all these.
What do you want me to make? What are you waiting
Go ahead and
for?
spend some blessing on those. Get some free levels.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
Yeah, we'll chunk some blessing on this too.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good-looking and good at my job.
don't like that it resets the position of your cursor each time you do this.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion.
I'm at 3 free traits right now. We need to get that a little higher before I start sending these. Magic endurance is going to be a priority here. Oh, I've got these,
Forget
so that's
how
free.
expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
So Oswary boots. Let me make sure those are not worth giving up. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's just use those.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Okay, so we need 6 more upgrades. I only have enough blessing to cover 3.5.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
They're all kind of equal priority. All 3 of these traits sort of have the same value to me.
What are you staring at? My
Let's gamble,
Just kidding.
and let's gamble again. And then we'll spend some blessing. I don't have any range endurance perps right now, but they're probably pretty cheap to buy. I think we'll just go grind. We have time. I'm just going to go grind and loot some more of these. And I should be able to fill in enough.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing
I just
but a
need
burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and
like another
myself.
2k. So that's like 50 blues. I might not be able to totally finish it today, but I'll be able to finish it. Except for like probably 2 trades. Probably like 2 bars. How much Lucent have you made since T2 launch? 20k maybe? Why is move speed better than max health? I'm gonna have a lot of max health anyways. And move speed's just hard to get in other places. Am I buying full Vanguard now? No. Half the pieces went up, dude. Got my first boss drop today from Guild Boss. Dagon Necklace? Dagon Necklace? What's the Dagon Necklace? The Draconic Gorget? Does that only drop from Dagon right now? For some reason I thought that dropped in a dungeon as well. I was looking at that thing. I couldn't really make it work on my builds. Okay, I can't get my dex lower than 42 now. Can't quite hit 60 perception either. Okay, we'll keep wisdom at 40. And then I'll put the rest of it into wisdom. Got 769 top in now. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What else? I think we grind. I think now we grind. We have 2.5 hours till siege. Let me slam out some 2 stars. Since those are capped. Draconic only from Dagon. Is it good for your builds? Grantan, what's up, dude? You're not streaming Siege? Are you guys expecting any competition, or are you guys expecting to just roll your server? He has made 5 Lucent since T2 launch. How many growth stones to level up at T2? About 500, Isaac. That one that we just did cost 460. That was a little lucky. You could probably expect about 500 in most cases. Gotta take care of the pup. Honestly, I think it's probably gonna be a roll. Alright, yeah, well. Say hi to the pup for me. Okay, I still have a costume for 2 sub. I think that's over. Chat, do you guys know? I think that ended on like the 19th. Much as I would like your subs. I don't know if that's still going. It's done, sadly? Yeah. What build will you be going in T2 for Greatsword Dagger? Probably melee range evasion. I'm focusing on Spear first, so Greatsword Dagger is kind of on the back burner. But it's probably going to be a melee range evasion builds. Like we played in T1. Greatsword Dagger is really going to excel in like 48v48 and smaller. And I just think having melee evasion in those settings is so powerful. Tanks are oppressive right now, man. They have a lot of hit, though. Aren't you afraid of magic? As a Greatsword Dagger? No, not really. I mean, so like I said, I'm only going to be playing Greatsword Dagger in Arena, in like Dominion events, and 48v48. And in those settings, if you're right now with our meta, most guilds are like 2-2-2 in their comps. So in a 48v48, you're looking at basically what, 16 DPS players? Let's say 10 of those have a staff, or even 12 of those have a staff. That's not that hard to deal with, just in terms of using either good positioning or using stealth. Like, yeah, they're a danger, but the bigger danger is probably just getting pulled or stunned or knocked down or something like that. I'm gonna be getting chased by... No one ever heals in this dungeon anymore. You guys notice that? Here, actually, I should put my new boots on the PvE build. If you fought Greatsword Daggers right now, I mean, there is a potential that you get hit with like an Icebound Tomb or something. But when that happens, normally you kind of just stealth out. There's also, you get stealth from having your perfect block. There's a lot of ways to get yourself out of bad situations as long as you aren't prone or stunned. And like I said, most of the time if you're prone or stunned, it's because of a melee. And it's not because of a staff. The staff can freeze you, but then you're kind of just standing there. And they're probably not going to. Usually they're freezing like healers or something. They can bind you, they can slow you, but then you can just stealth. You can also just like jump on them and kill them. It's mostly what I found, like especially with these like gimmick fights that we have right now in T2 over a lot of these bosses. Red, teal, green, purple, blue. If you're in the ball of people, yeah, like staffs are really dangerous. But if you're being a cockroach dagger player and like hunting for targets, then I think the stealth is enough. I mean, it was in tier 1. How do you fight against a 2-2-2 comp? Usually what happens is all the DPS die in 30 seconds. And then all the tanks and healers just stand on top of each other, AFK, for 5 minutes until the DPS come back. And then you kind of just repeat that. That's the meta right now. Little stale, to be honest. Kind of hoping it changes. Can easily get one-tapped. No, a melee range evasion GS Dag builds has like 30k plus health. It's pretty hard to one-tap it. In T1 you couldn't get one tapped. I mean, you could get double judgment in T1 for basically all your health, the same way you can now. I don't think it's that much different. Staffs are a lot scarier in like Arc Boss and Siege fights, but I wouldn't play Greatsword Dagger in those fights anyways. In a 48v48, by the time we're on the third engage of the fight, I already have every staff player on the other team memorized. Like, it's not that hectic. It's pretty medium scale, you know? You should be able to test it on your Spear Greatsword builds. Drop Dagon Staff from the chest. I don't know if I should switch. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What would you switch from? You think Staff's gonna get nerfed? I mean, it's been like this in Korea the whole time, and they just keep buffing it. I don't know if it's gonna get nerfed.
I reckon humans, have you come to die? I'll get my revenge.
Man, phased him before he even did this little spinny. I gotta do the chain and the axe. Okay, I dodged. Oh, not enough stamina? Sure thing. If you say so. Man, Gaiden's basically a one-star boss now. Oh, I thought I could get that in. All this attack speed. It's making me greedy. Got in the same dungeon with you? Thanks for carry. How's your gear looking? Am I carrying? I think everyone's carrying those. Other people are spamming these too. I think it's fine. We could just random. Do another random. I feel like KR just plays what's strong in AEU, complain more. We definitely complain more. From Spear Dagger to Staff Dagger. Oh yeah, everybody's rerolling that, dude. What do you think the chances AGS removes Vanguard from transmutation? They removed a decent amount of stuff from our T1 transmutation. So I would say Probably more than half. Got anything from Crimson? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Most of it was crap, but a few good things. I got the Vanguard chest. I got an Eternal Flame Ring. I got some traits. I got some T2 traits that were useful for me. Nothing that would really sell, but where Berkant Dagger's going to drop from? They're not going to drop probably. If they're going to drop anywhere, it's going to be the solo dungeon. But in Korea, they don't drop anywhere. You just craft them. So it might be the same for us. Solo dungeon still showing. Same loot next week. Yeah, I don't know. I would expect... They said we're going to get new solo dungeon bosses at some point. So I would expect when that happens, we're going to get new weapons. You'll probably still be able to craft them, though. That's just my guess. Where's Crimson Spear going to drop from? Same thing. Same thing as the Berkant Daggers. Grey Eye Sword. All the weapons that are named after a 3-star dungeon. Kaizen's Wand. Those are all craft only in Korea. When Talandra first came out in Korea, you would grind 3-star dungeons and you would get like a dimensional essence. If you guys remember those from T1. And then you'd use those to craft your weapon. So you wouldn't loot any of the weapons. You would just use your resources and pick which one you wanted. But I kind of think they might put it in the solo dungeon for us, because what else would they put in there? You know, like, are they really just going to keep the same rewards in the solo dungeon for the whole expansion? I don't know. So, like, some of these still have value for sure. Man, I need to run my solo though. Quakeblade traits are going hard. These went up by like 200. That's kind of interesting. Find it demotivating. Open world dungeon items cost 4 to 5k. Well, you gotta just loot them. Korea has Nebula accessories there. They have Nebula accessories for the max tier. Yeah. But... What's the rest of their solo dungeon rewards? Is it just dinky weapons? You guys think I can hit 5,700 for the max tier solo dungeon before reset? I don't think I can. I think I can only get to like 55. Maybe 56. Oh, 3-star party? Let's get in that instead. T1 had nothing like that. All open world stuff was cheap. Not at the beginning, man. You don't remember like Shadow Harvester boots when those first got put in Sanctum? Those were crazy expensive. They were boss only before that. And then they put them in Sanctum, and they were going for like 3k each for a while. It was crazy money actually. They were a lot easier to farm than the Vanguard boots. She just didn't drop an open world from the start. You talking about like the Vanguard boots? It does feel like they made those absurdly rare compared to all the other pieces. Like it's looking to be like most of those pieces are going to be, you know, 2-3K a week from now, except for the Vanguard boots. Those might actually just be expensive forever. The Vanguard gauntlets 4K. Should I wait a bit more? Do you think it'll go up? The gauntlets. Maybe. It's really hard to say, dude. It's really hard to say. I mean, they are harder to get than the chest piece. Slightly. And the chest piece went up compared to last night's. But at the same time, like, the dungeon opened really late last night. Not everyone stayed up. You're going to have a lot of people getting on today and running their contracts. I suspect that by the end of tonight, we'll see both the chest and the gloves go down. Really hard to say. Am I keeping the Vanguard chest? No. I'm using the Golden Blossom Regalia. I didn't really care enough to keep the chest. I should have waited and sold it today, though. Selling it last night was too early. I get some build on quest log for Ravager. The gear is can't find, mostly neck and belts. It might be from Nebula. A lot of people make builds using Nebula accessories. Why doesn't this work? There we go. It took forever. The T1s are like 50. Vang shoes dropped down to 500 at one point. Not on this server. Lowest I ever saw him was 3K. And I was tempted to buy, but I never did. I should have, though. There's no precedent for that, man. I was like, man, an abyssal dungeon drop being 3K for a month? Like, there's no way, but here we are. $7.3K at the moment. I told you guys they were going to go up. No one believed me. Bought your helm for 600? Yeah, I got a good deal on my helm too. That one I was like, this is not going to get cheaper. And there's a good chance it goes up. Snagged it for like 8, I think. Man, we're ready for dimensional trials. Is Greatsword Spear hard to play? No. It's very, very simple. It can be hard in PvP, but PvE is very simple. You guys doing another one? What helm? The Vanguard helm. It basically doubled in price so after Crimson Mansion came out. No, the skill damage res is way better. You're basically just 10% tankier with that 6-piece, like straight up. It's really strong. Large scale PvP, by far the highest requirement on positioning for Spear Greatsword compared to other classes. Maybe it can be pretty tough without dagger, without shadow strike or stealth or anything like that. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. A lot of it is just like waiting for your tanks to go in and like knowing the right time to follow. It's a really good class too for just peeling your backline, and that's the positioning on that. I think is like pretty easy if you play it as more of a like protector. Man, I couldn't tell that my brain is not working today. It's going to be an interesting siege. That didn't even hit me. Due to being melee with the least protection. I mean, we have less protection than SNS, but we have a lot more protection than daggers do. We just don't have the stealth to fall back on. You got advanced focus? No, I don't want to crank a bunch of caffeine today. Dude, I have not been sleeping enough lately, and I'm getting sick. I can feel myself getting sick. That's why I slept for like 11 hours last night. I woke up today, I was like, ah, I'm sick for sure, dude. No standing desk today. I'm gonna chill. This dungeon is so long for no reason. Do you think it's faster to kick 2 people and re-queue when you get this dungeon than to actually run it? I mean, it's truly so, like, sadistically long. I wish I could see inside the mind of the people who designed this. There had to be, like, multiple people that thought this was a good idea, right? I mean, it's a big dungeon. It couldn't have just been one guy. Still better than Torture Chamber? I don't know if it is. Torture Chamber's annoying, but at least you can kind of zone out. This one, it's like, well, I gotta try so hard. I gotta look at the screen the whole time. Try to read chat and I'm getting stuck in the ground and taking 9k damage a second from the ground. Why does the ground hurt so much? I have boots on. Sheesh. I have demonic beast fur boots on. It's not enough to protect me from just the dirt. Getting one shot by dirt. Torture Chamber got improved. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I think Torture Chamber's pretty much fine now. They got it. How Siege? Siege starts in 2 hours. 1 hour? 2 hours. 2 hours. Your dirt resistance is super low. There's never much of a platformer. I was pretty good at those FF14 jump puzzles. 30-man guild managed to get 1k kills, topping full guilds. Did you guys go for pillage points or anything like that? What do you do? Any spear dag? You think it's still viable? It's still viable, yeah. You just have to have good gear. You have to have really good gear to make it work right now. It's not a very good build to try to, like, catch up on, you know? It's crazy, and we're still not even to the final boss. What do you guys think of this new debuff window that, like, hides, or the new target of target that hides all your debuffs? You, like, can't see what you've got on the boss. This dungeon? Alliances were too big. The guys who took the castle for less kills than us. Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't realize when you play the objective in Siege, you don't really get that many kills. Like, the people that are running around fragging out are usually the ones ignoring the objective. The objective is kind of, you know, it's kind of simplistic. It's not like you're kind of just holding chokes.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Did he get a hit? Uzi, no. Are we wiping? What a dungeon to DC on, dude. You spend 3 hours running through this dungeon and then you DC at the end. You're running out of Stellarite. Oh no! What am I gonna do? This healer is really doing a good job keeping me alive. I don't think Cash Money's gonna let us die, dude. Look at him go. Bro, Cash Money's gonna solo this boss. Here for transmutation before buying T1 cloak traits. It's gotten up to 150 for decent traits. T1 cloak traits are 150? Yeah, those will definitely come down soon. I kind of thought they already did come down. The T2 cloak traits are 150. Maybe just skip T1 cloak then if T1's really that expensive. Good walls, good walls. Well, I know I'm not gonna die, dude, after watching that last one. Cash Money. Most insane dungeon heals I've ever seen. I don't even have to dodge or anything. I don't have to get out of these yellow circles. That dude would not let me die. You guys know you can block fall damage?
I can't go yet.
Shot Commander Greaves. Um, 2 hours till siege. It's nighttime. Need nighttime Crimson enjoyers. Scripture Spear, very tanky DPS. Are you actually built to tank at the moment? Oh, I wasn't built tank at all for that. I still have like T1 gear for PvE. You can build it very tanky though, yeah. Vanguard start prices went nuts. Even Noble's Mantle tripled in price. I fucked up before and stacked Blessing for everything. 8.1k Blessing. So it doesn't make sense for me to use T2 in most cases. At least to recoup a bit of the lost Lucent. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that means at all. You stack Blessing so it doesn't make sense to use T2? How? You'll have to explain that to me. I don't know what you mean by that. It might make sense to skip T1 cloaks with those prices, but I already have 8.1k blessings. And are you familiar with something called the sunk cost fallacy? I had to see what that skull does. Seal room when it opens. Should we go to Nebula? I don't really want to go to Nebula. I got so many tokens I want to burn. Alright. I guess I'll do some 2 stars with these guys. Even if it's cheaper by 70 Lucent per trait, still makes more sense to get the T1 traits. Even if it's cheaper by 70 Lucent per trait, still makes more sense to get the T1 trait. Well, I was saying that the T2, if the T2 cape has the same price as the T1 cape, you might as well just buy the T2. I wouldn't, like, you don't have to spend your blessing. Oh, these are expensive now. Huh. When did that happen? Max health is 200s. Okay, yeah, the T1s are definitely... Last time I checked, T2 cape trades had gone way down. There's a lot of capes dropping from Crimson now. I'm actually kind of surprised that they're worth that much. Skill damage res T1 is 150, T2 is 225. Yeah, so then you're looking at like 1500 Lucent to max that thing out still, even with the blessing. I do think Cape's gonna come down. I mean, I feel like it has to. With a Cape dropping at both of the new Crimson, out of both of the new Crimson pouches, I feel like Cape has to come down this week. It kind of makes sense that they are in going up temporarily, because people are actually getting the cloak, and so they're wanting to trade it. But yeah, I don't know. I think the supply of cloaks overall is going to overpower that over the next week. T2 Crimson contracts, are they available? Yeah, you can go do them right now. They're really, really profitable. Crimson Mansion most profitable is 1 or 2 more profitable. 2 is a little bit more profitable, but they're close. The prices are going crazy, so it's not an exact science. Gloves up to 5K now. That's kind of what I was worried about. Chest down to 5K. It jumped up to 6 for a second, and I was like, what is happening? Lotus Pants still 1700. I wish I had a API that could just plug right into the market. I think Questlog has something like that, right? They're pulling Lucent values somehow. And my game crashed. Is this just me? Does anyone else's game crash all the time since this last patch? Questlog is delayed though? Yeah, that's the problem. Which of the skill tabs on Questlog are for AoE farming? See, bossing and other 2 are work in progress? I don't think I have an AoE farming build on there. Are you asking about Spear Greatsword? AoE farming? I guess I can put one on there. It's pretty... You just take every AoE skill. A lot of people complain the auction house, but the economics behind it are pretty fun. I think that the reason people complain about the auction house is because of the real money elements. If that weren't part of it, then it would feel a lot less, you know, weird. Spam explosive fury and javelin. Yeah, the AoE build for this, I mean, it's pretty... It's basically these 2 skills right here. It's the AoE build. But you throw in Frost Cleaving, you throw in Phoenix Barrage, you have AoE Willbreaker, AoE Guillotine, Blood Leech. Like, most of this is just gravy. Cruel Smite, Flaming Arc, and then Slaughtering Slash. You can use Slaughtering Slash after everything is on fire from the Javelins and the Barrage. But yeah, just everything that AoEs. Take the fire version of everything on Spear, and then take Frost Cleaving from Greatsword, and that's pretty much your build. It's one of the simpler builds in the game. You mentioned sunken cost fallacy. If that wasn't the case, I don't think I'd be playing TL right now. What, since you've played it so much, you feel like you have to keep playing it? Bro, that's how a lot of people are with MMOs. I DC'd, by the way, so I don't know if we're in Kia still. I think my group is AFK. I was trying to run contracts to get some more material boxes, and none of my refreshes have material boxes, dude. I'm kind of getting got. There's one. People still play Lineage 1? It's probably good. It's probably still good, dude. All those old MMOs are still good. That's what I play off stream. Not Lineage 1, but games from 25 years ago. This is your PvE grind setup. Why no Da Vinci or heavy attack buff? This is just for AoE. This is for single target. Why no Da Vinci? Because that's the tank's job. My job is to crank. I'm already helping the group enough with Willbreaker and Sentinel's Bastion. I don't need to be popping Da Vinci too. Honestly, I probably don't even need to be popping Willbreaker, but... Is Fiendish Sword good for tank? Fiendish Sword. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, this is the species damage sword? For PvE, yeah, sure. It's fine. I don't think anything beats the Bulwark right now. This thing's completely insane. For PvP. My Valiant Brawl over Deathblow? Because I'm using Naru's Great Blade. So this increases Valiant Brawl by 50% and decreases the cooldown by 15%. Which basically turns it into a death blow that I don't have to charge, that comes off cooldown twice as fast. Got 3 swords, Sagon, Bulwark, and Fiendish. If I was playing SNS right now, I would use Bulwark. I don't think anything else comes close, but I'm always thinking mostly in terms of PvP. Finally hit 520 total mastery. 520, this guy. How's it feel? Does over 5k mean you're done with Talandra? Over 5k what? Gear score? No. No, you can go to like 6k right now, probably. You can go to like what? At least 5.8, right? I don't know what the highest is right now.
Don't worry. Humans will never make it through the fog forest. You're right.
Yeah, 5.7k is just for the final solo dungeon. So you can definitely go past that. Didn't get Tevin Greatsword from the last Arc boss? No. No, they gave one to Revik and one to Burger. They weren't gonna give it. It would not have made sense for them to give it to me right after they gave me Naru's Great Blade. That's kind of the whole reason Revik didn't try to get the Great Blade, is so that he would be in line for the Tevin, and I mean, it worked out, so. If I had known we were getting 2 great swords, then I probably would have done the same thing. Is Tevin Greatsword still Biss? Yeah. Yeah. It'll probably still be Biss even after Quarry comes out. Not that one. That was funny. That's it. That's it. You got it. What's the best item to craft for 160 T2 tokens and Mortal Chests? No, I wouldn't craft any of them right now. I'm saving all my tokens. What's Immortal Chest even worth? No. I mean, even just making a flame ring would be better than that. We should get 400 off a trait, maybe. Oblivion. Oh yeah, Oblivion's gonna be good value because for some reason I don't think it's dropping for some reason. I don't know what they did to the Oblivion chest. Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend your tokens now, Hydra, that's probably the best one, just because it's bugged. So, but I mean, if they're gonna make like Burkant daggers and all that stuff craftable, my guess is that those will be a better value. There's no way to know though. Getting to the boss PvP portal in Nebula feels impossible. Yeah, it's really Zerg content. Gonna be hard to do on your own. Bring stealth plus reset. Put on an SNS and a dagger. Sneak in. Press F. Sure. So we can summon in the back or something. Guess I'm not getting any heals. Rip. There's no healer. Without the doggo? Oh, what kind you get? Oh, guys, I'm losing my voice. Let me get some more water. A 7-month-old German Shepherd Husky. That's gonna be... Are you ready for that? I already love her more than any person I've met. German Shepherd Husky, bro. You're in for an adventure. Oh, at first dog will be alright. Bro, the shelter here in San Diego, literally 50% of the dogs are huskies. It's so messed up. It makes me so mad when I go there. So many stupid people that adopt huskies and can't take care of them. She's the chillest dog I've ever met so far. Bringing a husky to California should be illegal or anywhere warm. They're just such, like, yappy, high-energy dogs. But people are like, oh, they look cool. I'm going to adopt one. And then they can't take care of it. Come to Dagon Riftstone boss. Oh, wait, are we doing that right now? Did we already kill Dagon? Oh. Siege win. 90 minutes.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
I told you.
Are you a traveler? Or
Oh, I don't know about those. Those will come down. Vanguard boots are cooked though.
If you carry that really heavy,
There's never gonna be another Vanguard boot in the game again. No one wants to grind them, dude. They're so miserable. Vanguard boot? No, it's only the first 2 floors of Temple. It's the most annoying grind in the game.
Oh, you look like the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Yeah, like 0.2% or something.
Best of luck out there.
What server you on? Adrenaline. I thought about it, man. I really did. I haven't done enough like market manipulation in this game. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm like intentionally trying not to do that because people already make so many excuses about how I have this much Lucent. So if I start like doing market stuff, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's only rich because he manipulates the market." Check cute pets. Aww. Seven months? That's cute. Does she snuggle? Looks like it. You RMT bro, don't lie. See, there we go. There it is. I wish that you guys knew. I mean, people who've watched me for a while do know this, but I wish that you guys knew how actually not seriously I take this game. And how much of a joke 90k is to me. I don't like saying it because I know how it comes off, but sometimes I wish you guys knew how much of an actual casual joke 90k Lucent is to me. What's the 22% base tax market manipulation is incredibly hard. It's hard to do consistently, but it's actually very easy to do in situations like when there's a new dungeon that comes out. Or a new expansion. I mean, even something as simple as buying all the rubrics before Talandra would have been an easy, you know, 20 or 30k probably. You rich cuz take the good guild drops like your greatsword. I'm rich cuz I took an item that I didn't sell. You went full try hard, you could have hundreds of thousands, especially if you did alt shenanigans early on. Yeah, I mean, if you just made an alt at the beginning of the game and sold one shot commander plate using your abyss tokens, those were 20k each. Like, people, people are just so clueless when it comes to how easy it actually is to make money in this game. How many blue hoodies do you have? Just this one. Do I have a link to my build? Yeah, exclamation build. People like to hate. They really do. They really do. Especially in PvP games. Yeah, kid, I think that's how it goes. Where you got new greatsword in a guild drop, or you got in boss events. Well, we got it from guild raid. We have done like, I don't know, probably 12 kilos as a guild at the guild base. We've done a lot more at the actual field boss, but for guild raids, out of the last 14, I think like 10 or 12 of them have been per kilo. Everyone needs the ring, so honestly the greatsword's not that hard to get. Shouldn't be that hard to get for most people. If you're in a guild that's trying to get the ring, you'll get a bunch of greatswords as a side effect. And seeing as how I'm not selling the greatsword, I don't know what it has to do with how much money I have. It's not connected in any way. That's how you have so many Lucent, you got what you need on guild raids, and that's it. So because I got a greatsword that's not that hard to get, that most people don't even want, because they'd rather use a Quake Blade, that's why I have 90k Lucent. Can you elaborate on how those two things are connected so that I can understand? Do you guys just not do your guild raids? Like, what guild are you in where getting a Great Blade is so impossible? It's so easy what I say. Nikki is saying you get items for free that other players would need to buy, thus saving Lucent. I would never buy a Great Blade, though. It's overpriced. So, I would just use a Quake Blade instead. It still does not explain how I have 90k Lucent. If I got every single piece of gear that I've ever used from my guild for free, that still would not get 90k Lucent. It does not make sense. How much Lucent? Did you spend 90k on your gear? Is that what you're saying, Alessandro? You spent 90k on... If only you had gotten that for free, you'd still have the 90k left? I don't think so. Thanks for the subs, Eos. If you want that greatsword, you have to spend 15k Lucent? No, I just wouldn't buy it. It's not worth 15k. I would just use a Quake Blade. It's not that deep. I don't know how it's possible that no one else wanted that greatsword, considering that it's one of the most used weapons in the game. It's for sure not one of the most used. Quake Blade sees at least 10 times more use than Great Blade does. How does alt character help to main character? The Lucent is shared. So you can sell drops on your alt, and then you can use the Lucent on your main. Is Nether Sword even better than Quake? For most builds, no. That's what I'm saying. Naru is worse than the Immortal.
Very good.
Worse than the immortal. I'm not sure what you mean.
Kill the intruder.
What sweet screams will you
It's not too bad anymore. What? He's dead. How did he charge me when he was dead? He's not wrong that being in a guild that gives out gear saves Lucent. Sure, yeah. It also has absolutely zero explanatory power as to how someone gets 90,000 Lucent. Unless I am selling the gear from the guilds, you don't earn 90k by saving money because your guild gave you a weapon. That's a preposterous argument. It's so dumb that I feel dumb talking about it. I think we are all becoming dumber right now. Oh, Quakeblade's called Immortal? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your build. Like, for Greatsword Dagger, I would definitely use a Quakeblade. For SNS Greatsword, I would definitely use a Quakeblade. I think Spear Greatsword's probably the only build where Greatblade looks, like, exceptional.
Thank you for making it this far. Now bring me more beautiful screams.
If you don't spend anything on your build, it's okay to have that many. If I don't spend anything on my builds, I bought this, like every single piece except for the sword I bought the traits for every single one of these. If I was using a Quakeblade, I would have spent 900 Lucent, and I would have used unlock stones on the traits, meaning instead of having this much, I would have 88.5 or something. 88.9. Like, what are you talking about, dude? They mad they don't have it like you?
These delicious screams for myself.
Quickly better because the burst? It's a lot of reasons. Yeah, I mean, it's the burst, it's the hit chance, it's the collision chance. All those things are super valuable for SNS Greatsword and for Dagger Greatsword. What up, Conning?
Whose screams will I collect?
Even if I get literal double arc boss from my guilds, it still has nothing to do with the fact that I have 90k. You have to earn the 90k, dude. Like,
I'll awaken your dark side.
It costs 9k, you're gonna have 80k, not 88. It doesn't cost 9k. Quickblade costs 900 Lucent.
And now, the execution.
But I think I'm done arguing, bro. I can't get any dumber today. I don't have the energy. Is it worth as alt character? Is healer worth as alt character? You might have faster Qs. You won't have to deal with bad healers in some of the harder dungeons. There's some benefit to that.
Hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
Saving 9k is not a small amount. Alessandro, I think do you just not is English not your first language? I can't.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Ran through 9k 3-star and not one tier 2 drop. What is that? Five runs? You get a piece of T2 about 1 out of every 7, so running 5 without any loot's not that unusual. Not everyone has a guild that does the guild raids that every guild has. I think they do, though. I think by definition every guild has those guild raids. I'm new to the game and thinking about playing Greatsword Spear. Do you have a guides? Not yet. I'll be putting one up on YouTube pretty soon. Pretty good value on some of these T1 field gen pieces still.
Great adventurer. Black Anvil Forge? Wow, you look quite all set. Best of luck out there.
Oh, if you want to play a healer, I mean, bow and wand is kind of like the healer in this game right now. You can play. Oh, Dominion Obsidian's about to happen. You can play wand staff, especially as like an alt. It might feel a little bit better. You probably won't really be caring that much about things like dimensional trials or PvP on your alts. I think wand staff would be fine. But if you want to make actually the best healer, that's going to be wand and bow, hands down. If you're about to go full gear right now, how many Lucents do you need? Depends on what we mean by full gear. Are we talking like arc boss weapons? If I were to try to make like a full 4-piece Vanguard set right now, that would cost like 15K. None of the necklaces I want to use are even in the game yet, so I can't really do much there. And then I might upgrade my ring before Siege. I honestly thought these were going to get kind of cheaper overnights. I'm surprised they didn't. I thought these would be like 250 by now. But, yeah, I don't know if people are like re-rolling the bad traits or something. There's not that many lithos going up. If we can pick critical chance or heavy attack chance, point for point, heavy attack chance is pretty much always more valuable. But if you like take that to an extreme and you don't build any crit at all, then that will be a problem. So you don't want to do that. But usually when you're just deciding on one piece, like, oh, I've got some gloves with heavy attack or I've got some gloves with crit, usually you want to go with the heavy attack. Same thing with runes. You have the choice between a heavy attack rune and a crit rune. You always go with the heavy attack. Getting top 5 in peace with staff wands. Really? Is it chunk like that in PvE? $15K would be with unlock stones for sure. Yeah. What's going on over here? I gotta get in that group. Got 3 and rerolled the traits. It's probably not that bad of an idea. See if I can kill this guy in a PvE build. Why would it? Okay. I still hate precision dash sometimes.
Of course, sister. I was just waiting for your signal. I am ready to move. Well, I guess.
How much is the ring from Levi? Is that like the blood ring or whatever? Still 2.6K. I don't like this ring. You can't get health on it. It's still pretty good. Honestly, it's still pretty good even without the health trait. Better to farm B1, 2, or 3 in Crimson. Which one's better to farm would be whichever one's the least crowded. If you're asking about contracts, doing the B3 contracts are a little bit better, but they're both good. You ran any PvP parties with Greatsword Wand running Blood Devo? I have not. There's a guy in Supple who does that. He's pretty well known for it. But most guilds probably wouldn't let you try to run that. It's one of those builds you kind of have to prove. But there is a guy who does it, who's known for it. His name's Matty.
I understand too. But what about you?
How many materials do you have? How many materials do you have
And you even give 3 coins every time.
from farming obsidian?
Well, that's because I'm in command of the operation.
2. I have 2 obsidian fragments.
That's why I only give 1 coin for 1 obsidian fragment. I only give out 3 coins for a short time, depending on the situation. Is that a problem? Thorman, can I speak to you privately?
No, I'm not complaining.
B3 is probably better.
I'll make my quota.
It's probably, because of the layout of B3, it probably is easier to farm when crowded too. Like I feel like you could lock it down easier than you could lock down an upstairs room.
Attention! Adventurers active in the Black Anvil Forge. I'm Trilla Coy of the Golden Hammer Legion, disguised as a Black Anvil dwarf to run an operation with my family. This operation is to bring in the obsidian fragments, which are mined only here. It has to be done without alarming the Black Anvil dwarves. The head of the clan, Hakilo Naru, has
Trying to use bow staff.
taken out of
Keep going back to staff wand. It's
You'll be
OP for solos and DPS heals.
We're here on a mission
Yeah, wand is just so strong. It's been so strong for so long.
territory for a paltry profit.
Sister, that's unnecessary.
Isn't it?
Bought the leveling pass. It's a good value. Yeah, I would buy it.
I admire you so much for taking on such a
My account are running out of growth stones for both weapon and armor. What should I do now? Also Lucent plus Solent too.
The Black Apples can be here any
Well, you doing your contracts and your dungeons every day? That's where you're gonna get most of that stuff from.
In order to collect as many obsidian fragments as possible, we need your help.
Does collision chance apply to knockdown and stun chance? Knockdown, yes. Stun, no. Stun is just stun chance.
Obsidian fragments.
But knockdowns are considered collision.
Black Anvil dwarves and their golems. You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area. Everyone, please be careful. Golden hammer, bring out the heavens. This is just the beginning. Please collect obsidian fragments and bring them to us. We'll give you coins in exchange.
Now use Great Blade. Is that a level like a dentist back in T1 or more like Tevins?
We'll only accept obsidian
No.
fragments 3 times during the operation.
Naru's Great Blade's not that crazy.
Limited quantity. Don't be late. We'll let you know when it's time to
Most builds are not even trying to run Naru's right now. They're trying to run Quick Blade.
when you deliver
If people end up not running any collision resist or any melee evasion, then Naru's is going to be better.
Yidro, Thormek, and Kyoku will buy 1 obsidian fragment for 2 coins.
But
Sometimes they'll give you
I
free
definitely still feel a lot of people using melee evasion.
Please remember,
So we'll have to just kind of wait and see how it plays out. Right now is kind of the hardest it's ever going to be to run melee evasion. Once people have trait resonance, and the new accessories from Cordy and Deluge Noah, it's going to be a lot easier.
Occasionally, I'll give you 3
So I think we're going to see a lot more melee evasion at that point, but nobody can say for sure. What's Nairu's going for now? 20k, that is so crazy. If you remember though, when a dentist first came out, it was going for 40k. We have a tank, but he's only got 25k health. Does he have any friends? Oh, there's a red over there. I'm coming, dude! Okay, you already killed him. Glad I could help. The boy was tanky. What? I'm getting rained on. Who's raining on me? I'm out of here. Wait, I'm actually confused. I need a good hiding spot. I don't think this is very sneaky. Okay, dude. Thormex triple? It's over. I'm gonna lose all these points. I was just trying to get a double. I was trying to take a nice, easy double. Oh. I worked so hard for these. This is gonna be sad. I went too early? Oh my god, there's 70 blues! Never on the good team, boys. Never on the good team. What server are you on after all the merges? Adrenaline. Alright, let's go. I think we've got Ghidra locked down on this team. Let's go this way.
Start accepting delivery. You have 3 minutes. Note that if the bag is full,
I was going for 10k on EU. Weird how prices differ that much. That's pretty normal. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty normal. EU's cheap. Walk around the corner, there's 10 looking at you. I was like, you know, there's a 1 in 3 chance that this goes well. Well, they were there so early, too. Like, usually people get there 30 seconds before it opens. These guys were there like a minute and a half before it opened. Alright, let's go get... Let's go get 300. If I can get 2 300-point turn-ins, then that's all I need. Okay, I'm being staffed. I'm out. I'm out of here. GG, good fight, dude. See you down at the turn-in. Is it all green? It's all green. I see some red. Wait, my team might exist here. Kind of. Okay. It's not. It's full. It's full. This never fills up in Dominion. How's it gonna be full?
Delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
Okay. So, new plan. I don't have a new plan. Hiding? We could hide. I can't make it to the other guy before the delivery closes. Oh, this dude's got 400? Alright, I'm gonna go participate in this little spat. Okay, he's unkillable. And he's completely just can't damage him. Alright. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd say healers are pretty balanced.
The delivery time is over. I'll accept the next
The
delivery.
devs still love blue. It's always blue, dude. Why is blue always the team that wins?
Points so far.
They have 6k points. The other teams have 2k. Alright, where else can we farm? Let me try Thormek again. He's only going to be 2x next time.
May I triple my coinage this time?
I haven't heard from the others yet, so okay. Dinner, you may tell the adventurers yourself.
I don't actually know what even just happened there. He like froze me and it rubber banded my hook.
I'll accept deliveries for the second time.
Any wand players? That guy's got a wand. We lose. I'm leaving.
If you come to me now, I will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm on the low ground east of Venice. That's where my God is standing.
Okay, let's try a 2x. Nope, there's... Howard... The second I'm gonna do anything, 15 blue players show up, bro. How do they know? Okay, well, desynced all my health away. I think I'm dead. This event sucks. About to start a dagger spear build from scratch. Seems the meta is shifting to ranged magic evasion instead of melee, according to quest log. Would you agree? I think melee evasion's hard to build in early tier 2. I wouldn't say the meta's shifting quite yet, though. I think it's too early to say that. I still see a lot of people with melee evasion.
1 minute.
People are never gonna like getting stunned by greatswords. It's a visceral hatred that they have. There's always gonna be a lot of melee evasion because of that. All the green. Bro, I don't even think there is a red team. The only people on red is this one group, and look how scattered they are.
The
Man.
delivery is over for now. Please wait for the next delivery.
That turn-in was wide open too.
This team collected the most coins so far.
Hey, Greatsword Dagger, want to build triple evasion? Hey, guess which guild we're gonna win Siege on this server? Yeah, it's gonna be us. If we don't win Siege tonight, I will literally shave my head.
Okay, no rest for the adventurers.
Come on, adventurers. Killing, giving away 3 coins for 1 obsidian fragment this time. First come, first served. Be quick. I'm at the highest point.
I think it will take for my Immortal Quakeblade to sell. I crafted it today and it was great success. I should sell within a few hours if you give it a decent price. How much did you put it up for? I would say if it hasn't sold in 4 hours, you probably made it too expensive. But with great success, it's a little bit more volatile, so you could wait longer if you wanted to. Oh, and I got Tevin Dag.
The last delivery. I'll accept delivery in 5 minutes until the end. Quantity is the same.
Come, adventurers. Killing who will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm at the highest point in time. Black Anvil Conquest. Meet me there.
What? My Tempest? What? Okay. That's so annoying, dude. I truly hate this game. I want you guys to know that. Why would a bind disrupt my Tempest Strike? Like, give me a break, dude. Is this game still in alpha? It's not even a hard CC. Set it to the lowest price on server, 27.50. I can lower it, but it's lowest on server right now, Snowburn. Man, 27.50 is a crazy price for that thing. Yeah, I mean, leave it up for a few hours. If it's the cheapest one, leave it up for a few hours and see what happens. That's a crazy price, though. Alright, well, that was a waste of 15 minutes. Not gonna get enough points now. Let's go back to doing contracts.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bulwark suddenly over 2K. For the great success. The great successes are, I mean, every single one of those that sells is selling to, like, for the wrong reason, right? So you can't really predict their prices. Like, all of them are being purchased by people that just don't really understand the game. And you can't predict the behavior of someone who's just like, you know, you just can't.
Can't speak. All set. Best of luck out
Just
there.
the right contract for you. It's incredible. Crazy timing.
How long could I keep it up for since it was a great success? Not sure how it works. How long can you keep it up for? What do you mean? Other ones are 3K and 29.50. Oh, there's another event happening over here. I'm not going to turn this in. This won't spend a coupon, will it? For me just existing here? During the event? Hopefully it doesn't. Let's find out.
Time's up for getting triple the receipts. These are the people who brought in the most mutant corpse. Thank you. I'm God blesses you.
No, I didn't get 7 daggers. Why would they give me 7 daggers? How long does it allow me to keep it up on shop? Well, it'll expire after 3 days. But I mean, you can just repost it. There's not really a limit. You definitely shouldn't wait 3 days though. If that thing doesn't sell by tonight, then I would make it cheaper.
Excellent work. You're exceptionally strong. I look forward to working with you again.
You can repost it for. You can repost as many times as you want. Yeah, you can repost it once an hour if you really feel like it.
I have enough cause for now. The event is over. You did well today. I hope to see you later.
I will give you receipts for the mutant cores you deliver. You will be rewarded based on the number of
Didn't use a
receipts you
coupon.
earn.
That's good. So as long as we don't earn any points, we can be here and it won't spend a thing. Or will it?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
With your help, maybe we can finally end the suffering caused by these mutations.
Alright, Siege is in 30. I think I'm gonna make some upgrades between now and then. Aren't all peacocks kind of mutants? If you think about it. You guys ever seen one of those things in person? Immediately feels like you're taking acid. Ooh, arcane shadow robes. It's got any endurance on him? No. Alright, let's go get some gains. Only the males look colorful? That's true. They're kind of mean, too. You ever had their eggs? Oh, yummy, dude. Very yummy. Ooh. 2 5 coins. RNG carried again.
Brother, why are you? Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Okay, so Great Blade. I think we can just finish this. I was building Blessing on it, but I looted one of these, which is kind of,
There are so many scary monsters
yeah,
in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe.
might as well. I have more Blessing on this one. This spear is eventually going to be turned into something else, but probably not for a while. Probably not till Deluge Noah's. I don't know if I'm going to turn it into a Naru's. I think the Resistance build is not going to happen. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Either way, we can't build any Blessing off attack speed, and Heavy is already kind of done, so I think I might as well just spend the remaining Blessing on this.
Has anyone seen Marin? Marin, the dye dealer?
It's not like weapon traits are going to be that hard to deal with in the future anyways.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their guns.
But then the Naru's... Yeah, I'm going to spend these on the other one, because I could just spend 2 of these to max out Naru's, and the attack speed we're going to have to buy at tier 2 anyways, because the T1s are all big meme, big funny. 300, they're almost sold out. Alright, let me grab a couple of these.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant? Marin is the only one who sells paper dye.
There
Sure,
are
he's
so
just
many
busy.
scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Okay,
Take my own paper
yeah, it is
flowers,
finally
waste
done.
more time searching. Ha! Here we go again.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
And that is finally done.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Welcome. What are you going to store?
What's next?
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Helmets. I can do 2 more traits on the helmet. I think we just do endurance for both.
If it were that easy,
Yeah.
why would everyone be looking for Marin?
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
take it.
That's fine. We'll keep these slots open and continue. I'll just yellow this. Okay, pants. I can basically finish these. I'm 20 blessings short. How do we feel about that? Do I want to? I don't really want to miss on a 99%. Actually, what is just like a... Here, let me check. Okay, that works. Okay, pants are maxed. I wanted to build extra blessing on those for the next pair of pants, but it's not the end of the world. I can just use these field gin greaves. It's gonna be a while till I have 3 bears. Boots. I just got these. And got a few more blues. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grind. I was gonna grind and try to get some more blessing on these. I don't want to max out. I don't know if it matters for that. Okay, skill damage res. That we do want to spend blessing on. Debuff duration we'll have to catch up later. Skill damage res in the belt too. I think it's probably time to do this. I'm gonna do just a couple gambles in this one. I'm liking these prices. Yeah? Gotcha. You defenders today? We are, yeah. Mute what? What's muted? Crimson Spear is powerful if not the Lulu Spear. Crimson Spear is good, but I wouldn't run it with Vanguard. I would run it probably with Seeker. Maybe 2-piece Vanguard. Or I might end up just running Crimson Spear with an evasion build. I think that could be pretty solid. Got the free T2 gearbox. I'm Greatsword Spear looking to DPS. Should I run plate or leather? Leather. Yeah, leather's going to be, for the box, it's going to be DPS. Yo, fucked you up, not risking a 99. No, I missed... Dude, did you see my blessing video for this game? I missed the 98 and a 90 back to back when I was, like, doing my tutorial for how to do blessing. I'm like, this is how you stack blessing. Oh, we're 98%. Click. So, yeah, I don't do that anymore. There's 100 trade unlock stones and 50 trade extract stones worth 370 Lucent minus taxes. That's a very specific question. Right now, if a trait is under 400, I am buying it. But it depends on how many unlock stones you have. I have a lot of unlock stones. So I can use them on traits that are kind of cheap. If you don't have a lot of unlock stones, you might have to save them for a trait that costs like 900. You know what I mean? It just depends. Depends on how many you have, and it depends on how expensive your missing traits are. Alright. Yellow health. Yellow debuff. Oh, I have 2 of these. I already had one apparently. Another yellow debuff. Actually, I can get I can force 2 traits after this. Do we force debuff or do we force max health? I need a lot more debuff resist, dude. My debuff resist is lacking right now. I need these for the braziers too. Yellow a few of those. We're spending a bit today, boys. Someone bought the belts. One out of 10 of these YOLOs is supposed to go up. Just saying. Okay, that thing's empty now. Let's look at bracelet. Bracelets, we want to bless that. Yeah, I needed that. Oh, that's money. Okay. It's actually just average luck, but still exciting. Okay, I need one more debuff on bracelet. I need one more debuff and health on belts. I need so much on ring. I have a lot of blessing on this ring now. We have enough to max out skill damage and health here. Do I care about buff duration literally at all? That's a question. That is a question. I'd have to use the mockstones for it. It's kind of a PvE stat, to be honest, dude. It's really good for Enforcer. It's really good for this. It's good for my precision dash buff, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, it makes a lot more of an impact on the dagger builds. Do we even care about this for... I'm trying to think of what else. It's not going to affect things like this, is it? Maybe it will. If it affects the Greedseeker Lunar Stone, that's actually really good. That's actually... That by itself would almost make it worth. You know what, there's like 50 people talking in Discord right now. How to control Lucent spending and making Lucent is impeccable. I know, I should have been in finance or something, huh? Average is 110? Yeah. Yeah, for the T1 on T2, it's 10% chance. Do you know how much unlock stones are needed to Burkants? All weapons in tier 2, it's 200 unlock stones per trait, if that's what you're asking. What's the little orange icon on the right of the items? On the right of... in here somewhere? Oh, that's the sink. Yeah, actually I need to throw those in there too. I'm not really using the sync feature yet, but they're in there anyways. There's enough buff duration to have 100% uptime on DaVinci's with gray eyes. I'm never going to use gray eyes. It'd be good for nimble steps. It'd be really good for fatal precision. Actually, kind of crazy for all three of these. Kind of crazy for all three of these. Kind of crazy for all four of these. Sure. Shouldn't we give it to the dagger user? You can sneak around and summon portals, can't you? You can shadow strike to crazy places. I don't know, we might need a summon for some reason. Oh. Kicking people. Skill damage increase too? I have a skill damage increase? I really need to get 130 mastery, dude. We got some grinding to do after this siege. Should have used sync to make my second weapon faster. Yeah, me too. I just started clicking. I just got excited and started clicking. And GVG, you think it's better glass cannon DPS or tanky DPS? Depends on the build. Are you talking about for Greatsword Spear? I don't think you can play glass cannon Greatsword Spear in GVG. You have to be tanky. If you want to play glass cannon, you go Greatsword Dag or Spear Dag. Can someone come stun me in the guild house? I need to test something real quick. When are we getting the Grey Eye weapon? Probably Thursday. Just a stun? Yes. That doesn't seem like it's affected. I have 43 buff duration. It should be at least like 7 seconds. It says 5. I think it's actually 6. It should be 7 though, shouldn't it? I don't know. Still inconclusive. It's weird. Would you take 500 heavy attack over 9% attack speed and 20 max damage if you had 1,000 heavy attack already? How would you get 500 heavy attack? Oh, from 4-piece Wrath? Maybe. I don't know, dude. If you're playing GS Dag, that 9% attack speed will feel really good. If you're playing GS Spear, the heavy attack's probably going to get you more kills. What's the best way to get mastery points? Abyssal Dungeons. Abyssal Dungeons is by far the best. You'll get experience from contracts and dungeons and stuff that you can spend. But by far the best way to get it from just grinding is Abyssal Dungeons. There's really no other way. Abyssal Dungeons, and always run Apricot Pie. Never don't run Apricot Pie. Buff duration doesn't increase that skill. It's fixed 5 seconds. Plus 1200 res or something. It's only skill damage resist. It's not collision resist. I think that's a different one. Or CC resist. If it's 6, it starts from 5, and if it's 7, it starts from 6. Yeah, it starts from. It's looked to me like it started from 5 though. So, it definitely felt like longer than 5 seconds, but it did not feel like 5 seconds times 1.43. Because that's 7. Skip all rune synergy for boss heavy attack runes. For PvE, yeah. Yeah. True, dude. Okay, hey, I'm almost 5.5. Should we try to get 5.5? What else can I upgrade? What else can I upgrade? The ring that we were talking about. I could also get a new ring. Still using universal band. It's kind of embarrassing. Ring's just so expensive right now. It's going to come down hard this week. Oh, the chest piece. I was supposed to do something here. Max out magic endurance, maybe? How expensive is chest endurance right now? Okay, 20 for blue. 50 for purple. $160 for T2. So this is the cheapest. Do I care enough about this siege to spend another 1,000 Lucent maxing out these pieces right now? When I will be able to do it for free if I wait 2 days. Double common. You asking me? I think we just kill outside, probably, right? Or do you guys want to camp inside? For the beginning, yeah. Did they want us inside? Ho! Rings are going crazy, boys. Are blue rings going crazy? Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm not buying any of those. We'll just max out skill damage boost and ignore everything else for now. A high enough level for apricot pie yet? Oh, you could buy them, bro. They're free. They're super free. Everybody's making apricot pie these days. It's an apricot-based economy. Yeah, this is a 30-minute buff. If you have to spend 1 Lucent every time you grind, it's not that... That's not going to be into the world. It's like, you're going to spend like 10 Lucent a week on that, tops. Trust me, man, you gotta run it. It's way too good to not run. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Did I miss anything? Cape is as good as it's gonna get. Helm is as good as it's gonna get. Chest, I could upgrade. I guess. I have enough blessing for 1 more. I could do magic endurance or something. Oh, gloves. Totally missed these. Okay. That's a lot of blessing. What is my endurance right now? Kind of low. 64 would be... Dude, if I had a second piece of Vanguard, all my endurance would be like 300 points higher. That's so crazy. Helm is up to 2k. Boots are up to 6. Chest is up to 5.6. This makes me so sad. I want these gloves, but I feel like I can loot them. Are we going to Leviathan? What's the % chance of trading a rare level 2 into epic level 2? Is 1%? It's 2%. Yeah. T2 blue into T2 purple is 2%. The T1 is 1%. Better than running Abyssal Coin Food? Yeah. Way, way better. Getting the Sullen and the Mastery at the same time. The only time that the Abyssal Coin Food is better is if you are swiping for Sullen off the auction house. If you're spinning Lucent for Sullen, if you big whale...
As long as they have contract coins, I'm sure you brought plenty of contract coins, right?
Whoa. I guess I did a lot of contracts last night. I've never had 4,000 contract coins before. Okay, there we go. Back down to 0. Maybe we'll get a last-minute lucky artifact. Ooh, triple star garbage. Magic heavy attack chance, magic crit chance, melee endurance. What if I decide to reroll magic? Hit chance, melee, heavy attack, evasion, heavy attack chance. Oh, almost. These are so close. Finally got a Chaos Harbinger Solar Stone. That's actually huge for PvE. And it's got undead damage. That's good for Tevin and Deluge Noah. We like that. Okay, everything else gets deleted. I'm getting our siege briefing in Discord right now, boys. It sounds like the plan is going to be to kill the enemy and not allow them to live. Two pieces Vanguard, two pieces Imperial. I think it's a good combo. Yeah, it's something I'll probably be building once the Seeker pieces are a little easier to get. And the Vanguard pieces. Just run Crab Food, get Sullen and Abyssal. No, you want Sullen and you want Mastery. Useless. The Mastery is extremely, like, way more important than the Sullen, first of all. If you were going to run any of the Abyssal Coin Foods, you would run the Mastery one. You would not run the Sullen one, but you need both. You need Sullen and Mastery. I'm having such bad luck on some of these. Look how crazy this Chaos Harbinger is. I don't understand this Vanguard thing. We can now use Vanguard chat.
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides. Come and take
Bro, I'm trying to do this Leviathan. He probably thinks that he's This alliance is so funny, dude. Oh, too many. Man, that's so good. If only it wasn't Deathless One. Oh, never mind. I think that's outgoing healing. Whoa! Double heavy and crit. Plus base damage. On an Abyssal Beast. Yep, we definitely get rid of the old one for that. What's the actual objective of Siege? We'll go over it at the beginning. After this boss, I can show you everything. You think the old pouch is still worth it for contract coins? What else are you going to spend your coins on? Wow, okay. Okay, that's an upgrade. This one's still... just... Okay, yeah, this is better. I wasn't really paying attention. Kind of did the wrong rotation there. Does it like show your Vanguard members on the map? Was that cheered? Bro, somebody's hot micing the Star Wars theme song in a Discord channel with 200 people. It's lit. Rank 6, no loot. This is all that happens. Odds of y'all winning? 96%. I give him a solid 4. I give him a solid 4. It's possible they've cooked up some sort of crazy, devious political, whole server alliance against us. That'd be pretty sick, actually. I'm trying to make 6-piece Greedseeker work, but without a replacement for this top left, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, this one's got the hit, and 3 max damage is just not that much max damage, though. I'd be losing 40 crit, 40 heavy. 40 crit and 40 heavy for 125 skill damage resist. Actually, I'd be losing 140 crit because of the 2 set. It's like almost worth it. If I could just get a Greedseeker with 2 things on it. I mean, it doesn't even need 3. This one has 2 things. Actually, this isn't that bad. Wait, this is better. Yeah, I think being outside is better here. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It'll get better over time. My crit's really low now, but my heavy attack is utterly insane. And I'm almost 600 skill damage resist. Am I still missing skill damage resist somewhere? No, okay. I feel like I am, though. I feel like I should have 600. I think there's some masteries I'm missing. Maybe not. Okay, so I will, I'll kind of explain the siege to you guys. Are you defending? Yeah, we are. Okay, turning everything to low except for view distance and character count. So the fight is going to start in 2 minutes. Everyone who's not the defender will start way out here. And these ruins, there's several different places, these little flags that they can hold that will give them access to golems. They're going to use those golems to try to break into this front wall and then eventually the inner wall. There's also a sewer that they can sneak in, which we're going to be defending over on the east side of the castle. So they can either break in through the front or they can sneak in through the sewer. That's the first stage of the fight, is the golem. Second phase of the fight is going to be inside the town after the main wall is broken. Third phase of the fight is in the inner wall. There's a resurrection point right here that's really crucial to defend. There's also a gate that they can open from the inside, both out of the castle and into the middle part of the town. And then the final part of the fight is the throne itself. Usually, the inner wall and the throne, these things are kind of intertwined. This is the most critical objective. Once you lose this inner resurrection point, then you're in real danger of losing the throne. If you can hold this, the throne's usually pretty safe. But there's a res point in the town, so they'll try to take that. There's a couple of them actually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillage points. These are just for money. So they can capture these. They probably won't get number 5. But there's 1 in the inner wall and there's 3 in the outer town. So these pillage points are kind of the easiest ones to go for. And smaller guilds can kind of grab those to get some of the siege money without taking the entire throne. Bigger guilds can do it too, but usually the bigger guilds want the throne. So my team is going to be on sewer duty. So we're making sure there are no sneaky boys. Okay. So we're not going to be able to defend this. So we just call for backup. Wonder what guild that is. Dude, how do we get back? How do you get back? I don't know, did I? What, do I have to kill myself? No. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Press B. B doesn't work. I just used B. Sent me to Vienta. I have to just die and spawn again. Yeah, I don't know. I can't spawn in the castle. Do we want the gate to be open? Yeah, we need to get to 11. What just happened there? Oh yeah, on me. This guy's still alive back there. They have an intergate defense team, right? They have a couple groups outside. Well, they have a lot outside. They have like 30 outside. Drops already gone? Are they? The command won't work on YouTube, John. You just have to go to Questlog and click on the character builds, and you'll see my name right there. I'm gonna go check out a wall again. It's pretty clear at the moment. Fighting randoms. It's 5 or 10 coming. Kind of farming him. I mean, there's like 15, but they're kind of weak. I think if I just dip down into the sewer for heals, I can kill all 10 of these guys. Oh, this guy's tanky. That's a tanky. Is that an endurance GS tag? That's crazy. Bro, I feel like my block doesn't work anymore. I don't know what they're doing. There's still 15 of them out here. They're probably just looking for shadow strikes. They don't know who's who out here. Yeah, they don't know who's who. They're not even attacking me. We could make a push if we want to. They're running past sewer now. They're trying to do some gimmicky. Tank. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy you can knock me that far back. And I have to res Vienta out here. I hate this game so much. Okay, well you have to res Vienta if you go outside, so... This looks way more fun, bro. I'd rather be spawn camping.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never before.
So can we actually be back in? Let's see if we can just die. I don't trust B. I don't know how. There's the okay. There's no. I don't have another option. It does not work. I understand what you guys are saying. It does not work. It sends me right back to Vienta. Yeah. Now I can only spawn seed drones. Okay, now I'm in. Everyone's attacking, we're fighting at spawns, defending guild, got all pillage for free. I expect we'll get most of the pillages, yeah. I do think that they're going to be fairly organized. I think several of the attacking alliances are going to be organized, but they're small. They're not that, like... It's smaller guilds and smaller alliances, so I think we'll still get most of the pillage points. Yeah, there's that S-Nest dagger that's like unkillable. This is such a good summon stone spot. I don't really know how to get there without Shadow Strike. Can I bop over this ledge? Not really. How did Doubtful get up there? How'd you get up there, Doubtful? This guy's got some gear. He's so geared. Here we go, got one of them. Try to throw some spears up there. Okay, he's on the ground. He's dead. Tanks are crazy in this game right now, dude. Like, it feels so much worse even than T1. We're just looking for leaks still. What up, Shem? I'm not sure why they wouldn't just rush the inner gate with the golem. I saw the golem inside. Okay, can't use that hook. That guy's probably through. Let me just make sure. I don't know if we have somebody watching this. We should. Okay, yeah, we got a couple people posted. Someone capping Pillars 3. He's dead. He's very tanky. I can't even walk up there without getting kicked off, dude. It's worst it's ever been in this game. I don't know, dude. Since the expansion, it's so bad. Still a couple in the sewer. Teacher, no! One of them stealthed out. You guys got this over here? There's a crossbow player? Crossbow players are crazy right now. Did he evade that? Do we want to help with 11 or stay here? There's a guy stuck in the I think we're okay here. 10. 10's good. 10's good. One stealth trying to get out right now. He's still down here. I got 2 in sewer. They snuck in. Yeah, I'm being back. Where's the summon? Ah. Okay, I'm diving up there. Going for the lever. It's on cooldown. I don't think we needed to summon that. They panicked. Just gonna make sure there's one little spot over here. Okay. You never know. There's some sneaky little cubbies back here, boys. Okay. Gotta push for Expo 1 mana burn builds. That would be such a... why can't I see this guy's name? That would be such a karmic response to this tank meta, tankular meta. Just burn all their mana. That way the game can be just as boring for them as it is for us when we have to fight them. How is he still alive, dude? They just don't take damage, bro. They just died of fall damage? They have people sneaking inner sewers, too. Do we want to deal with the summon gate, or do we want to watch inner sewer? Yeah, but we're like special teams. They don't have anyone watching inner sewer. They only have people watching 3. Yeah, where's the gate? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go check inner sewer. I don't trust our current defenses. No, there's just a lot of them trickling in. Like, they're gonna summon. Oh, I love knocking people out of stealth with that. It's so satisfying, dude. That's why we keep the spear up. This is so chill. My Japan server Sunstorm was crazy as shit ever. Yeah, this is. We have pretty good control here. So they have a lot of people sneaking in, but they don't have too many like big organized pushes. They got one cap on Res 3. I mean, that's pretty slick. I think they just got to get more allies. They have someone on Res 3, so... They got some people hiding over here. This guy's melee evasion. Such a sick build. Took all my mana, dude. Staff 1, the mana burn build. That's crazy. Evasion mana burn builds. Do I not have any mushies? Oh, they're right there. What server is this? This is Adrenaline. Yo, we lost Res 3 again. Or which... Never mind. That's Res 1. I don't know why they put them in that order. That's confusing. It goes 1, 2, 3 apparently. I think there's people over here. Yeah, I'm helping. They still have a summon over here somewhere? They got a bunch of half-health people behind the wall. Behind the village point. There's so many. They've got to have a summon gate. Bro, what? Oh, over there? Oh, wow. What a good spot. Bro, I didn't even see it. Okay. Camera angle. Alright, we lost inner gate. 9 minutes left. So they can pour in through... I think we just go to inner gate now, yeah? It's down, so you can just walk. Oh, it looks like the gate was open, but it was just render distance. Yeah, we're defending. How am I so tanky against magic? I have a lot of heavy attack evasion. And then I have a little bit of magic. I don't have a ton. My magic endurance right now is like 12 or 1300. Every time I dash, I get an extra 250. But it's actually not as high as it's gonna be. I also just have a lot of defense. This build has a crazy amount of defense. I have the Indomitable Armor passive from Greatsword, and then I have the Spear Mastery that changes Fatal Precision to a defense buff. And when you combine those two together, your defense goes like completely through the roof. I'm fighting a healer who's disconnected and his health is going up. I can't kill him. He's AFK and he's beating me. Does he mean inside? Oh, I don't know. Weird calls. Yeah. Let's go over to 10. Looking for other sneaky summon locations or redstone locations. I'm gonna go hit res 1, dude. It's thick over here. Yeah, there's a million reds on 11. It's the one they're all using to spawn. No shot, that guy lives. Okay, I was gonna freak out. Okay, 5 minutes. If we take this back, we're looking real good. Are all the pillages done now? Every player on the server is a tank. If you're everyone who's not a tank is dead, so everyone who's left is a tank. Okay, so all we have to do is hold this for 4 more minutes. Yeah, it's so stupid. Just get the healer. Get the healer. He's almost done. Okay, he's full. It's insane that it actually takes 10 people to kill 1 tank and 1 healer. Poor guy. I was really picking on him. Yeah, 2 minutes. Doesn't matter. Those are all tanks. I didn't know what's hitting me. Yeah, we got 1 minute. Where are we going? Alright. We're going outside, boys. Why not? I thought the pillage points were all empty by now. Oh, GG. The tanks running SNS Wand? No, they're running SNS Greatsword. The healers are running Wand Bow. My guild decided to let y'all have this one. Us 25 PVers didn't want to put it down on you. Yeah, we appreciate that, man. We appreciate that. Is there? I think the build did pretty well. I mean, for sewer duty, 48 kills is solid. Like, we were not really fighting the clump very often. I was running around chasing 1s and 2s, so 48's pretty good. Looks like our heavy hitters got... Oh my... Dodge got 250? Relax, dude. Vert got 250. Extremity got 250. Uzi got 315? Alright, never mind. 48 ain't nothing. How much did the other sewer boys get? Suski got 46. Where's Revik? Revik got 62. Okay. Felt really tanky too. I mean, I had 7 deaths, but like 3 or 4 of those were just me getting stuck and dying on purpose outside. So I don't know. I didn't really die inside at all, did I? It was just when we were out messing around outside the wall. Nihawing got 2k more kills than us? It's because they made us... because they made us fight inside. I wonder if we can pillage our own allies so that it empties out. Because that way, the last like 5 or 10 minutes, you don't have to defend them. Well, they empty out after like 7 ticks. And it's like 5 minutes a tick or something. Everybody's under geared. It's not going to be like this every time. Yeah, I mean, we're under geared too. How much Lucent did you get per person? Not as much as I thought we were going to get. Those numbers look kind of low to me. Crusader or Templar can't decide what to pick for new builds. I think that SNS Greatsword is in a really, really good spot right now, but so is SNS Wand. How easy is it to change class? When you're new, it's easy. Once you've invested a lot, it gets harder. Prox got 686. Bro, what? He went 686 at 11. Bro, was he just spitting on the respawn for 40 minutes straight? Swig's got 586. Holy. Bro, I want to be on respawn duty next time. Who won? We did. It's the server's kind of one-sided right now. It's not. I was hoping they were gonna do some kind of crazy alliance against us, but I just don't think there's enough organization or numbers for it. This payout seems kind of low, doesn't it? We're gonna get like 800 each or something. What class? He gained 10 kill ranks from that. Looks like he's just playing Liberator. Probably Bellstaff. He gained 7 or 8,000 points just from that siege. And kills. That's so funny. That's like my entire score. I think my game crashed again. At least it didn't crash during the siege. Oh, okay, we're back. It didn't crash. Verted 250 kills too. Was he playing Spear Dag? I bet Spear Dag is so fun to play right now, dude. If you have like a decent amount of gear in a siege like that, I bet it's so fun. Spear Dag eats at siege. Yeah, it's what I would always switch to Spear Dag for siege. Even when I was playing Greatsword at the end of T1, I always put the Spear Dag on for siege. It was so good.
I'll show you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
211 Lucent, let's go! It's the only reason I'm rich, honestly. From these crazy guild payouts. Oh, 83 more. I put my settings on low and they look really scuffed. Like way worse than they normally do on low. Yeah, I think I have to restart. $37. The next one's gonna be the big one. Surely. We get like 760 in the next one. I was actually surprised at how tanky I felt. Alright, there it is. There it is. 700 and... Oh, 600. Okay. Well, alright. Almost back to 90k. So true, dude. Oh, okay, we got... Oh, so many more fights still tonight. We have Grim Turd in, what, 50 minutes? And then we have Exodus tonight. The once-a-week Nebula boss. This looks so... Okay, I'm going to restart my game. More hype for Solent than Lucent. How much Lucent is 30 million Solent right now? It's not even that expensive, right? If you just went straight for Purple Marins, that's 70. Yeah, that's like 350 Lucent. You could just buy the Solent. How's no one plays Wand Dagger? It was really popular in Tier 1. I don't know. I think it just fell off to other things. As people started to get tankier, I think you just couldn't really, like, nuke a clump as hard. Guildmate has over 3k Marins. What's he gonna do with those? Guts gonna holding it down. See you again soon. GG. Yeah, GG's, dude. Thanks for going easy on us. I am trying my best to relaunch the game right now. I promise. Holding them? Do you think they're gonna go up? People will need some Solent for purple runes. I don't know if they're gonna need enough to affect the price of Marins, though. You feel like Spear Greatsword can compete against Staff Dag for how valuable it is? Depends on what you mean by value. Like, are you talking about kills? No, this staff's always going to get more kills. Your goal as a Spear Greatsword isn't to top frag. You're never going to do that. You might be able to compete on a Spear Dag, but the Spear Greatsword is too single target. It's not going to bring that much to your kill feed. A lot of classes don't have their base in this game yet. There's some drops missing off Cordy and Deluge Noah, but other than that, I don't feel like there's too much missing anymore. Some people might be missing their boots from the Manti brothers. Yeah, Rivik runs way faster than me. I guess it's just Assassin's Step most of the time, though. I don't know if these water lilies counted for the gathering quest. That's actually pretty fast. What if you got Tevin Greatsword or Bella Spear? I don't mean kills, I just mean value in fights in general. I mean, I think it's valuable. That's why I'm playing it. I don't expect to get as many last hits as a staff though. Tevin Greatsword helps a lot, but I mean, we have a bunch of people with Tevin Greatswords. None of them got 250 kills. It's just not the same. Where is this portal? I thought I knew where it was. It depends on the size of the fight, too. I mean, the smaller the fight, the bigger the impact a greatsword's gonna have. In Siege, it's bow, staff, and spear dag. Like, that's always gonna be... Because you're just like squishing ants, bro. I mean, you're just mowing people down. Like, it's gonna be the massive AoE classes that excel in Siege. Can Dags, Lotus, and Secret Gear are still too expensive to buy. I think Spear users are waiting for a better weapon too. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the dungeon weapons to come out. Most classes have a pretty good option right now, though. I thought it normally spawned over here. After playing Siege on tank, I'm rerolling staff. Why don't you play SNS staff, bro? Imagine that in a Siege. You're using Talus still? Oh no. Bro, get rid of the Talus. It's time. They gotta go. Weapons are cheap. I haven't seen this one before. Dagon ain't cheap. You don't need a Dagon to massacre people with staff. You guys are being so dramatic. Oh, if I don't have my Dagon, if I don't have my 5% fire damage, how will I kill anyone? My fireball. It's only gonna do 19k instead of 20k. How will anyone die? Us poor staffs. We just can't kill people without a Queen Bellendir. Never disrespect the Talus. I mean, it makes you a lot more annoying to kill, but You're inting your damage if you're still using a Talus. That's crazy. You gotta chuck that thing. Let him keep the Talus. I would almost rather get hit 30% harder by a staff than have to deal with that stupid Talus. If it didn't untarget them every time, that's the part that drives me crazy. It's not even the 1 second, like, you know, it's the fact that I have to retarget them and I press tab and it selects like some other guys 7 feet away. It just, that's the part that drives me insane. You guys want to burn some tokens? 3-star? 3-star. Let's do it. 3. I have so many 3s that have been sitting in my inventory for a week and a half. Popping off at Siege, our guild was top 10 with 48 people. Did you guys get any pillages or anything? Built out Eben's staff and I'm not a fan. You don't like Eben? Eben's good, man. I used Eben for a long time in Korea. Pretty much the whole time. In Korea, we would just sit at the inner gate with the Eben staff using the range specialization for smokescreen, and we would just drop smokescreens in that gate so people couldn't get through it. Played Siege with 80% bulwark, 4 chain hooks. I swear, 1 person evade and 1 perfect dodges. You only got to hook 2 people instead of 4. The perfect dodges just happen randomly in fights of that size. Like, people are just dodging all the time. $1.4k hit, 2k crit with 1k magic heavy right now. I'm not seeing staffs build that much hit. That kind of makes me want to play evasion. 1.4k is so low. Oh, you're saying only 1 evade and 1 perfect dodge out of the entire 150 hooks? I guess people aren't paying attention then. When there's that much chaos, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Get 500 from our buff. Yeah, it's so. I mean, what that puts you at 1900. Like, my T1 build had 2300 magic evasion or something. 2400. T2, you can get crazy evasion. I'll just let them handle that. Open my 2 last chests from Nebula and alt character. Got Twisted Coil with skill resists. Ooh, well, that's your main now. Time to re-roll, dude. Server was close even compared to the highest pop server pre-merge. Today was insane. You guys actually had a good fight. What? I pressed the space bar. How come people don't split up here? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Why don't be able to be 2k hit, 2k crit base? He's only 4.6k compared to my 5.7? Yeah, but bro, in another week or two, what's the difference? Everyone's gonna be 5.7. You could get that on your ult. You gotta think long term, brother. You got a coil with skill damage resist. I mean, honestly, the trait doesn't even matter. Just having that thing is crazy. How come people don't split up for this part? I feel like it's a lot faster. Yeah, I sure did. Would have been quicker. I would have actually beaten you guys down if I didn't have cooldown for swapping builds. Do we have to? Sounds like a him problem. I'm doing a single hook run. Oh, I didn't make it. I love how you just die when you land in the water. That's death water. This guy's the best music. Cannot use on targets under protection. You're too far away from your target. Toad King, welcome back for 6 months. Are we doing the mechanic? A diamond's kind of fast. I can't really greed my animations too hard. They disappeared. Oh, still hits your friends when you block? Yeah. Now, are we supposed to stay in this thing, or what's the... I don't know what it does. Good. Okay. Oh, I just guillotined him for 86k non-heavy. I had to go for it. I got it in. I did get it in. It's kind of amazing to me that that's the mechanic everyone's been having so much trouble with. Get wrecked. So you have to spread out, I guess. I thought it didn't bounce if you blocked it, but maybe I was just far away. Okay. Somebody's excited today. Didn't win, but Alliance was first, third, and fourth for kills. How'd you let him sneak in there? Our guild leader's game crashed as we were usurping the throne and putting down summons. Dude, that is brutal. The crashing in this game since the last patch, dude, I like, when I stream, I crash 3-4 times a night, every night now. You know, getting into the walls in Siege, we were fighting ruins 1 to 3 the whole time. Oh, that's not good. But that means you're just getting griefed by other attackers, usually. Twisted Coil skill damage resist is up for 3,500. Is someone paying that for a trait? No, no one's going to pay that much. They would just use unlock stones for it. Unless they're just like totally derp whale that doesn't understand the game. Yeah, I mean, 500 on this server. No one wants it for 950. No. You want to test it? I tested Greed Seeker, and it's not affected by buff duration, which is upsetting. It's 5, which is still pretty good, but I feel like I'm getting CC'd every 5 seconds anyways, so. Yeah, no, if I was doing Dagger, I would run at least 4-piece Harbinger for sure. you want endurance? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Never seen a game crash like this on console. I mean, this game, for me, it would always crash if I left it on for like 10 hours straight. But since the patch, it's like hour and a half. And it'll crash. So, I don't know. Whatever memory leak they had before is like 5 times worse now. Crashing is just your PC? Yeah, just my shitty PC. It's gotta be. Just my crappy PC that has twice as much RAM as my previous PC that the game hardly ever crashed on. I should go back to my old PCO crash list. They were defending Alliance, had 100k activity on us. Couldn't get close to throne because so many people. Oh, you can get in there. You guys need some strats? Bro, I'll show you how to get in there. I have yet to see a guild, no matter how organized and competitive they are, properly defend the inner gate and res point 3. It's too boring. Like, nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to sit there and keep an eye on the inner sewer and like all that stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I'm just running, dude. What are we supposed to do? Why did we just do that? I have yet to look at my screen while running this dungeon. Oh, Sichu took it? We held it the whole time, Grixis. It was pretty one-sided. Rent-free grabbed the inner resurrection stone for like maybe a minute. So that gave everyone a little jolt. That woke everyone up a little bit, but I just don't think they have enough allies to really make use of it. Got taken back pretty quick. Talking about crashes, never had an issue before on this PC. I can run 2 other games at the same time. Since this patch, I crashed 8 times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not my PC. I'm trying to blame my innocent PC who didn't even do anything. T-shirt panicked and restarted the channel. Yeah, huh? I saw you. Not even close, dude. We were waiting for so long. I step in all those, dude. Yo, my autos are actually kind of strong now. Yeah. 750, 750. Well, they spend mana. That's not an auto. Anything that spends mana is not an auto. Get out of here. For PvE, if I have Naru's Greatsword, do I go Crimson Hellskewer as my spear? I think regardless of what Greatsword you use, Hellskewer is probably the best PvE option. I can't think of anyone that would be better. I mean, other than Arc Boss. PvE is all about Dex, Whiz, crit, attack speed, cooldown. So yeah, I think Crimson's really, really good for PvE. This fight has good music too.
Annoying creatures. Piercing thoughts.
You guys excited for the dimensional version? 5 more days.
Binding thoughts.
No, why would you? Dissolving, yeah. Blues can't level you past 60, so. No, that's getting deleted from the game.
Despair is my strength.
I think there's like an 80% chance, yeah. They said they're deleting the inventory management. And they said it's gonna auto dissolve. So I don't think transmutation's gonna exist anymore.
Piercing thoughts.
I mean, how much could you even transmute with that? Wouldn't it still be better to just craft a new chest?
Binding thoughts.
Yeah, but I got it like that. That's why you eat the apricot. I've been telling people this.
Oh, despair is my strength. The energy of despair.
Can't believe she beat me.
I love it.
Are you guys gonna wipe? Come on, t-shirt. Come on, you got it, dude. Okay, I should probably start blocking. How was Siege? It was okay. It's pretty one-sided. We need to go fight Supple.
Annoying creatures. Piercing thoughts.
The build worked really well. I'm real tanky.
Binding thoughts. Oh, despair is my strength.
What are we doing for Nebula? Or for Exodus?
Binding thoughts.
60 people for Exodus is such a strange number. Wonder why not 64. Three stars are not paying up today. What do you think about 4-piece Void for AoE farmer alts? Gives up damage, but lifesteal seems huge. It depends on the build. If you're struggling to sustain, I mean, all the AoE farming you're doing should be in a group anyways, so usually it's not that big of a deal. If you're playing a dagger or a greatsword, you've got a lot of self-sustain anyways. If you're playing a wand, you can self-sustain, a bow. So, it kind of depends on the build, but a lot of the AoE builds heal themselves already pretty good. You're playing Greatsword Spear, right? You're gonna have plenty of health if you're playing Greatsword Spear. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. The only thing you might struggle to solo farm would be the Guardian Golems and Temple, just because they stun. But I mean, I wouldn't solo farm them anyways. They're too tedious. You want other people there. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, you don't get those? Yeah, I get a lot of them. If you ask my YouTube comments, it's 1%. Woodsucker's pretty cheap, which makes it a nice alt option. I feel like Wrath set might be king if you want a cheap PvE set for an alt. Well, I don't know. Void might be cheaper than this. This is actually more expensive than I thought it would be. I thought most of these would be down to like 300-400 by now. But I guess it's just the gloves. It's a really good early set though. Nah, the heavy's juicy for PvE. We block and then jump?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Nothing like a job well done. Want to try a contract? Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Bro, what are these? What are these contracts? They know what I want. They're purposely not giving me what I want. Okay, I got what I wanted.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Do I run an alt? No. I don't have time for that, dude. I spend all my time standing in town organizing my inventory. I don't have time to play an alt. What do we do with this? Are people using this for anything yet? Silence resist? Probably not. I could re-roll it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I think I just dissolved this. This was like an old piece from T1 that I kind of started to stack and then it didn't go anywhere.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
Well, the ghost mechanic's the big one, right? I mean, that one's easy enough. No, you want the early chain because if you, it doesn't last that long. So if you miss the early chain, you might die. Don't want to get hit with 2 chains. No. We don't like 2 chains here. Wrath is cheap on EU, 300 most pieces, helm and chest 500. Rest below 300. Like you said, that 4 streams in a row. What, the chest piece? Alright, you know what? Watch me. Okay, the other two chess pieces that I would use both have range endurance on them. So I'm not going to use that to stack. Yeah, let's get rid of it. There, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, boys, it is our turn to PvE Grim Turd. So this is going to be probably a little embarrassing. We're not known for our PvE skills here. It'll be fine. Step 1 of cleaning out inventory is complete. I think after upgrading so many traits today, I think I won't have any more inventory issues. Because I only have to last like 4 more days, and then we get material transmutation update, I hope. Why do I have 2 different Tevent rods equipped? This is build dependent? That's crazy. I gotta go through and find... Gotta go through and find which builds have these Tevent rods still equipped. That's been taking up crazy space. Your neb timer? Wait, which builds? Wait, that's all my builds. Wait, this one? No way. Okay, there we go. Those are freed up. Gotta equip that thing. The golden fishing rod. Yeah, that's probably got hidden stats. Probably makes you hit harder. Probably makes you get more drops. Chat, how do you guys feel about Nebula overall so far? Is it something you're enjoying? Too crowded? What do you think they should change? Shit show? Break's gonna take so long. We have gear. Just because we don't PvE. We'll be able to brute force it. It's fine. Should I run PvE food for this? Oh, there's siege drama on Nebula. You guys this guy says you guys trolled the golem. Oh, tell him, jailed. Okay, we gotta look out for Slapaho from Squanchy Squad. He's gonna be one of their heavy hitters. Yeah, let's try to land on him. Okay, he's very evasive. So they got people post up but on towers and stuff. was trying to live steal, didn't really work. No, we're just going in and whoever can game stays alive. And if you die, easier back. Two servers and not three? I honestly kind of think it should just be one per server. You guys think that would make it too easy? A lot landing over by 5. You guys want to go hunt? A couple minutes. Are we slam enough? I might just go PvE build here, boys. Yeah, I'm doing it. More wisdom, less cooldown. Gonna decide. Some of this gear for PvE, some of the T1 gear could still be better. A little bit more stats here. It's got the health though. Yeah, I'll put these on too. Give me some more defense. Ooh, I might have to switch back. Okay. Alright. Alright, back to PvP set. I mean, we are kind of free right here. Meanwhile, EU, we get 3 per server. What do you mean 3 per server? Have done boss mechs yet? A little bit. Done a little ghost and a little chain. I don't know that I understand his block mechanic. Yeah. There's a bunch of people camping up top. That's a crazy way to spend your Nebula time. These guys are just lighting money on fire right now. 3 servers per Nebula? Yeah, we do too. We also do 3. It's always 3. How would you time it? Bro, like, nobody from our alliance is PvPing. These people should all be dead. They're just right next to the rocks. No one's hitting them. I'm going in now. Didn't make it. Okay, go now, go now, go now. Okay, I think I did that right. Too soon. Gotta wait till his hammer actually moves. There we go. Too late that time. Is it ghost already? I might be dead here. Okay, I see. What? I still got hit? Yeah, it's about to die. Okay. It's too low. We're just gonna stay dead. There he is. Pendant of Frozen Tears. It's because you cry because of how bad the loot is. Really, really bad. Celestial Light. Like, why does it even drop from this boss? Resistance gear? Oh, actually, never mind. That thing's absolutely sick. I thought it was the other one. Okay, I'm not crying anymore. Oh, yeah. Let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, we got a pendant of rage too. Okay, just kidding. I'm happy. I rescind my complaint. Oh, no, he got that out of the... He got that out of a box. Okay. Well, good for him. Let me get something out of mine real quick. Eldritch Ice Bands. Mana regen. Okay. Got the pendants. Skill damage boosts. If you've got time, can you explain the active skill and artifact? Got the same, but don't get it. Basically, if you get knocked down from... The biggest thing really is Ascending Slash. I guessed Ankle Strike too, but like it's mostly for Ascending Slash. It's when you get knocked prone, you can use this to stand back up. But if they like stun you and then knock you down, when you use this, it'll only remove the knockdown. You'll stand up and you'll still be stunned. So it is limited usefulness. Macho has 2 coils now. Must be nice. Bro, how's he gonna have 2 coil? How's he gonna get 2 of them? Some people never struggle. You guys think I'm lucky? It's got 2 coils. Oh, man. That's so insane. 1 in 700 times 1 in 700. Man, these are like... I wish it would show you the one that you have on when you mouse over. Guess I have to do it in here. There we go. It's going to be hard to replace this one. 2 maxed melee traits. The max health, I could... Probably the best value. I'd probably take the max health over base damage. These things never end. Oh, triple. Triple PvE damage resistance.
How'd Earth Siege go?
Whoa.
Ours was chaos on Ivory.
Silver, was it good? Did you guys at least get a good fight? Ours was lopsided, man. They couldn't do much. They did make one play for res point 3, but we took it back like 30 seconds later. It's worse than the rune system. Yeah, it's way worse than the rune system. Well, if they fix runes, maybe they'll fix this too. Alright, that's it. I'm just going to leave those there for now. Okay, we got half an hour to do something. Oh, there's an event right now. Dominion Pipe Harvest. Can I get points at this before it ends? Maybe? Let's try.
Someone gathered a giant paper flower on Windmill Hill.
7 minutes.
All the giant paper flowers on Windmill Hill have been gathered already.
This might not be a good idea. Guy's going crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get 400 points. I think we're skipping this one. Maybe if I got here from the beginning. You have 6-piece Greed Stalker? Yeah, it's not that hard to get 6 pieces. I mean, as long as you're willing to take some kind of a couple crappy ones. It's pretty easy. Surprised Korea had these systems for so long without changes. I feel the same way. Some of these things I'm really surprised. Like, dude, Korea's had this like this the whole time. It's weird because they seem to react really quickly to feedback from the global game. But you know that the Korean players had to be like just as annoyed by these things. So I want to do some Crimson. Really want to do some Crimson. This thing's still not open, right? Three and a half hours and we can start using... Oh no, we still have to do this one too? We're not gonna be able to use the teleporter for like another week. KR test server once again. Bet you luck with solar and lunar. Yeah, I guess it did. It took me. I just now got my 6th piece of Chaos Harbinger for PvE, so yeah, the solar and lunars, those can be tough. Excuse me? Well, that neck's crazy. That's what necklaces are for. There's one melee evasion and one magic evasion neck in all of T1. And I think the same amount in T2. Why would you expect it to have evasion? I think we'll get Cordy unlocked before next arc bus time. They posted the dates, but some of the dates have been wrong by a day, so I'm not sure. Before Wednesday? No, definitely not before Wednesday. I think Cordy's supposed to come out after the 27th, right? Can I ask you to share a HUD presets? I have to figure out how to do that. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs up here. No one's grinding these? Damn, these groups fill up instantly. Edit HUD export? Yeah, but then I have to like go and find it and upload it somewhere and do all that. Is B3 not that crowded anymore? Maybe I should just make my own group. It's been so long since I've done a gear check in this guild. Okay, Phantom Killer, relax. We got a couple people from the group here. I think we're ready to go. Let's see how we do. Well, this is the wrong build. Could have sworn I'd swapped this back. Have you guys tried pugging down here yet? Is it a total disaster? We have literally me and 5 liberators. I don't think this is going to be possible. These dudes are all going to get one shot. Okay, 4, 5, and 6 are here. These guys, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we got a wand. Huge. Oh, I think you die if you... Yeah, I think you gotta break your homies out. Break the homie out! Okay. Let's do a small poll. Let's test the waters a little bit here. See if these guys have their monitors turned on or not. One of them's here. Okay, okay, there we go. Yep. There, okay. It's a little hectic. A little chaotic. Bro, the chat in this game. I just want to post my link. Okay. Well, I don't know if they really do any damage, but I'm gonna pop buffs anyways. Honestly, maybe not. Maybe we'll just do a few contracts and leave. Thought a healer, it's tough? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And if people can't even, like, make it down here, then, you know. There was nobody killing these. They were just running past them, and now as soon as we start farming them, everyone wants to kill them. I don't know. How crowded has it been for you guys? If we go roam around, you think I'll find something? This looks good. Okay, okay. He wanted all of it. All right. Hope the rest of the team shows up. Yep, we got the tornado. Hog. Lifesteal enabled. Yeah, I don't know that we need to pull that many, but we okay. It's fine now. Everyone's alive. Okay. Well. That adventure was over quickly. Best grind I did today was with Pugs. I was flabbergasted. That Gaia crash was going to heal me to full, and I died in the middle of the animation. It's pretty sad. Yeah, that's a new dungeon. What's better for Gladiator, 3 Evasion or 3 Endurance? I'm running Endurance. It's very difficult to do triple Evasion on Gladiator right now, or at all. It only works if you're running low hit, basically. I'm gonna finish my dinner, guys. We have Nebula coming up. We have the big weekly Nebula boss coming up, so. Not really worth it to go back down. When we get Burkant Dagger and Crimson Spirit? No one knows. Probably on Thursday, but no one knows. Is Evasion better than Endurance for PvE? Yes, Evasion is better than Endurance for PvE, but, I mean... it's really not something I would worry about. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Especially as a Greatsword Spear. If you are dying in PvE, either your healer is AFK or you're doing something really wrong. Like, you have good defense and you have good health. You don't need any endurance or evasion in PvE at all. You should be super, super fine in most PvE scenarios. How was Siege? It was kind of one-sided. What am I having? Burger patties. Gamer dinner. What deck are you running? I'm just running Caller of Decimation still. There's not really any good early game necklace options for us. Snowburn Siege was a clown fiesta. That's Supple server, right? Did they dominate it, or was there some back and forth? We got farmed by Supple, but I had 100 kills, so still kind of fun. Did you guys get any pillage points or anything, or did they hold the whole castle, the whole town? Who's Supple playing with now? I heard they picked up Coast. What's the fourth guild? They had everything. Weather Alliance and Supple, new guild called Majin came and took castle. Majin took the castle from Supple? Did they? Doesn't matter much for PvE, just filling up empty trade slots. Coast is on Ivory still. Oh, someone was coming in here asking me what I think about Supple with Ivory. Supple's on Stellarite. Oh, okay. So Supple's on Stellarite. Snowburn is... Why are you guys saying it's Supple on... with Weather Alliance then? I'm confused. You guys don't even know who you're fighting? How was it on Ivory Silver? Who got it? Was it a good fight? Could have swore I saw Supple Oni. You could have swore you saw Supple Oni at your siege. Maybe it was one of their old show guilds. Could have swore we were fighting Supple. That's funny. Okay, all done. There was too many alliances duking it out on point 2 and 1. Flex held it, never left the main choke. Okay, and then all the attackers just cannibalized each other. That's often how it goes. Attackers got to communicate. It is what it is. How often do you guys see an attacker take the castle without some level of organization with other attackers? It's pretty rough. If you guys are just farming each other outside, defender always wins. Alright, let's get ready to go back into Nebula in a minute. This is going to be the big Nebula boss. I've only seen this boss one time for like 30 seconds. Let's pop these real quick. You never know. Get another Vanguard real quick. Get some Vangie gloves real quick, boys. Shadow Harvester trousers. Oh, I need those. That's 25 unlock stones. Whichever's the most active. Yeah, they're all active right now. They all got merged. Okay, we have battle plans for tonight. This is a video of how to get up on top of the columns. Apparently, our liberators needed some assistance figuring that out. That's really funny, dude. That's the whole video. Chest is still holding. Boots absolutely to the moon. I should have flipped these, man. I really should have. That would have been a good opportunity. The helm's a little surprising. 2K for the helm is a little surprising. I'm close to buying the gloves. He won't unmorph.
We're all going to die.
Fun to ball around and get top and kills.
Job well done.
Did you guys not push in at all? Silver, were you guys just fighting out in the ruins?
For you, it's incredible. Crazy timing.
Is it better to buy Lucent and do a main swap if I happen to be something terrible, or to make a new tune? I guess it depends on what kind of gear you're working with. I mean, you can transfer. You're gonna be transferring your stuff into T2 gear anyways, so I don't know that starting over has much benefit for you. Alt is free. Well, I mean, what would you be spending the Lucent on to swap your main? Are you like full Epic 5 on your skills or something? And you probably don't have anything that's that hard to fix. Gotta sleep. Alright, Silver. We'll catch you next time, dude. Haven't played since the beginning, so my gear probably pretty meh. Yeah, I'll just keep going on your characters. No need to level again or anything like that. Epic 1, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to reroll, you can get back to Epic 1 pretty quick. And you might have some skill exchange coupons anyways. They give them out in like the battle pass and things like that. Yeah, staff bow is still good. Anything with the staff is good. There's not that many bad builds, dude. Just play what you think is fun. And in T2, like with the amount of different options you have with gear sets and everything, you can make anything work. All right, 10 minutes, 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Exodus. Exodus is kind of a weird name for this boss. Is that what he's called in Korea? I like staff bow, so your build looks super fun. Kind of the old Expo Dagger, Super Zoomer. No, this isn't like Expo Dagger. Spear Dagger is kind of like Expo Dagger. Kind of like the old Expo Dagger. You're building stacks, then you're bombing clumps. But no, this build's not like crossbow at all. This is honestly, this plays pretty similar to Greatsword Dag, just instead of relying on stealth, I'm relying on defense and tankiness to stay alive. And then the spear brings some extra tricks, some extra AoE that the Greatsword doesn't have, some extra control. But in terms of overall mobility, I'd say it's about the same as Greatsword Dag, maybe a little worse, because we don't have Assassin Step. Looks like a fun alternative to Staff Bow. This, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't look at this as the same kind of DPS as Staff Bow. This is more of a bruiser. This is more like a tank DPS mixture. If you're just looking at DPS, I would play something with the Staff, probably. Staff bow good for PvE? Yeah, staff bow's good for everything. What kind of nerf happened to Spear? Was it crazy OP? They took 25% of the damage off the Fire Javelin. So that was the big AoE nuke. And then they made it so that you can only hold your stacks for 10 seconds instead of 30 seconds. So that's mainly a nerf to the dagger variant. Great swords, you weren't really like running around holding your stacks on great sword anyway. But for spear dag, you would build your stacks and then you would like stealth in, or you would just look for a really good clump. And you had a lot of time to do that with 30 seconds, but now you only have 10, so you can only really throw it at people that are immediately next to you. You can't like fish around for the best clump anymore.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
You look like Back Admiral, quite the list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
What is this?
All set? Best of luck out there.
Skills shouldn't matter unless you griefed it and got plenty of skill reroll books from the main quest and battle pass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard to swap the skills over. Whatever gear you have, you're probably transferring over anyways. Moving to T2 gear is the perfect time to swap class. Yeah, you just swap your old weapons right into the new ones. So this is Exodus. This is like kind of the arc boss of Nebula. He's got a few really crazy drops. Nothing really on the level of an arc boss weapon, but he only spawns once a week. Regular arc boss is spawning twice a week. He only spawns once a week. And he only spawns once a week across 3 servers. Whereas, you know, arc bosses, you've got dozens of arc bosses spawning on each server in the peace portals, so it's like his loot ends up being way more rare, even if it's not quite as crazy. So we'll see what we get. He's got one necklace in particular that I know only he drops. I don't know if there's more than that. Yeah, this thing. The other piece, I'm pretty sure all this stuff drops elsewhere, but this necklace, I think only he can drop. I guess that's probably the rarest item in the game right now. It's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be the rarest item in the game by a lot, actually. Way more rare than Arc Boss. The movement feels so rough right now. Alright, we're posted up. Good luck fighting over this. Recommend crafting Crimson Mansion 1 or 2. 2 is a little bit better. The Eternal Flame ring kind of makes the difference. They have about the same amount of gear and value, but the fact that that ring drops 1% of the time, rings are just so valuable right now. Want to see something? I made something for this. Yeah, this is what you want to look at. So yeah, 2 is better. I don't know, this went up a little though. It's hard to know the real value of some of these items. They kind of go up, down, up, down. I think these went down. So it's a little bit closer now. But yeah, 2 is still better. Crimson 1 is upper floors, 2 is lower. Yeah, you don't care as much where the mobs are. It's about what the loot you're going to get out of them is. They're both easy to do. They're fast. All the contracts are fast, no matter which, if you do the upper ones or the lower ones. The lower one can be a little tougher to get to, like if you don't have gear. So I guess that's something you might have to worry about, but it does have better loot. Flame ring went up in price. Yeah, which actually is crazy and makes no sense. It kind of makes sense the trait's going up, because more people getting the ring means more people buying the trait for unlock. The ring itself, the litho, that going up, I didn't expect. I don't know what is driving that. I don't know if people were just like, whoa, I didn't know that ring was in the game. Like, I don't know why the litho would go up when suddenly the supply of the ring is like 10 times higher than it was before. I don't really have any job up here. I'm gonna go look for rats. I don't think anyone's pushing those pillars, so there's no point in me like staying up there. If we were gonna defend, we would defend this back here, in case people try to rush up. I don't even think people know how to get here, though, to be honest. We could go farm. I haven't done any Nebula farming this week, dude. I've been jonesing. It's really good. It's like so much value right now. I just wish that everything about this place wasn't designed to make melee unplayable. What are you doing? My dog's attacking me? So my debuff great success for 850, now it's 1500. I doubt anyone's gonna pay 1500. You think people are gonna pay 1500? That's probably just what it's listed for. 1500 is pretty great. I don't think anyone would pay this, especially when all these, like when a max health is sitting for 850. No one's gonna pay 1500 for that. It just, no one happens to have listed a lower one yet. That's all that is. If you sold it for 850, you did fine. Oh, okay. Here we go. Knocked him off. Dude, Tempest Strike is so good for this. Just stop like 5 people from channeling at once. What is hitting me? Help. Lost at 87. So we got plenty of time to be out here and defend. Not be a useless grave camper. That fight earlier, dude. The Alliance was not defending. They were all AFK. That was so annoying. Oh, that's us. I was gonna say, get those people off of the top. Why are we letting them up there? Two sucks without the teleporters. It'll take you like 3 minutes to get down there. You just have to not die. If you're gonna stay there and grind for an hour, then spending 2-3 minutes to get down there is not that bad. I think it can be hard to find a good group though. My DPS always dies so easily and takes 40 minutes to get back. Finding a guild group might be the way to go. I mean, look, if you're struggling to actually kill the mobs, that's something I can't necessarily advise on. I'm just here to tell you which contracts are worth more Lucent. Whoa, he's still alive. Crazy. Healers in this game, bro. Can't be stopped. Why did I just get... What quest did I just do? I just think this can't be a great experience for the average player right now. I wonder what they're going to do. You think they're going to leave it like this, chat? It's honestly like it's barely any loot from this, so maybe they will. Like maybe this is just here to appease the mega alliances. Because it really has like such a small actual impact on the game. Going from a pouch and use trade unlock stones for the ring. The flame ring? Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. I got one and immediately sold it without thinking. I was like, oh, 500 Lucent. But I probably should have just kept it. Because the only upgrade I have for it is the black amble ring, and I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. There's like 36 people in my guild who still need it. Every time I see an actual DPS player, I'm just like, oh, free kill. Every time I see a tank or healer, it's like, okay, next target. There's no chance. I need 15 more people to be able to damage them. Yo, they are flooding. That had to be an organized kamikaze. That was crazy. Yeah, Warnock, I was thinking about that when I was down there today. I was like, man, the odds of this working with the pug group might be kind of low. Might just save it and do it with guildies. I mean, you kind of need like an actual party comp down there. You need like a tank and a healer. You need a tank to group things up, and you need a healer so that people just don't get obliterated. We're getting kind of... No one's actually fighting. But if they did, I feel like they could make some headway. That was so many oranges that were here just now. Bro, it's never ending. How do they fly back so fast? Boss is at 20. It's almost time for us to go. Almost time for us to go in. They shouldn't be up here. Whose job is that? They're kind of starting to pile up over there, dude. I'm getting a little worried. Holy. Bro, they're rushing it so hard. And I'm getting tornadoed. Okay. I'm trying to hit this boss, so... Dying fast. There's no openings though. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose control out here. No, it's too slow. Yeah, I think we're wiped out here. It's gonna be dead, I think, by the time I get back. Oh, I'm sad, dude. I missed that channel by like half a second. So stupid, dude. You guys got 5? Wow. You get 5 just for hitting this boss. That's crazy. Huh. It instantly teleported me out. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. That was kind of underwhelming. Wonder what we got. Did you guys see the loot? Purity ring. They said there's a couple bracelets in there. Some of the bracelets are pretty good. Someone paid 60K for one of these agonies, which is hilarious. This thing's great. I would use this. Bracelet of Agony ×3. Okay. I didn't know the same one could drop 3 times. Yeah, so this guy. Dex Whiz, bonus damage, crit chance. I think it's okay. I don't know. Crossbow bracelet. Oh, alright, boys. I'm getting sick. I'm gonna go take it easy. I might be back tomorrow. I might just take the day off. We're gonna go raid somebody. Why don't y'all go say hi to Vert. And I will see you again soon.